Oh, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody? Let me go through chat. Let me go through messages. I haven't had a chance to try to scroll through any of it while the intro was playing out and whatnot, but let me check in here. B with the initial snipe for the check in and for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me hydrate and thank you for stretching me out. And yes, I always say it that way for her because I know she likes it. Check in from Moya. Thank you. Thank you. Star's here as well. Good morning, Star. Kira's here as well. Lovely to see you again, Kira. Let's see. Cool. That's it for redeems. Let's go through chat. What's up, Arachna? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, evening, Moya. Just a bit early for the raid. Yeah, I just popped up your channel. I was about to lurk again now that I had restarted my PC and whatnot, and it said you went offline. I was like, oh, just missed him. What's up, Throw? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. So normally I don't do just chatting streams, right? But I'm trying to do a little something, a little tee hee ha ha for the sake of my sanity. So we're trying to figure this out at the moment. We'll see what's going on here for a minute, for a hot second here, but good morning. I'm trying to finagle something on Steam, but it's being a little difficult with me. Worry not, it happens. Well, to put it simply, I'm playing the clock today, and I'm doing my absolute level-headed heckin' best to try to weasel out of playing Dead Space today. I need to probably restart Steam again. Hold on a second. What the hell is that? That was weird. Oh god. Reedy, what's up, girl? I appreciate you checking in. Welcome on in. We're trying to weasel out of Dead Space at the moment. Come on. Give me that of which I desire, please. Come on. Let's fucking go. Install right now. Yeah, do it. Do it. It has released. All right, well, that's working. It might be a little laggy in the background. I'm not downing anything sus at all. Don't worry about it, Star. I got this. Dead Space fears me, not the I'm more than prepared to play Dead Space. I woke up today completely properly ready to play Dead Space, but I was reminded of something and I was given a piece of advice from somebody I was talking to this morning about like, you know what? You don't technically have to play Dead Space today. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe you're right. Everything's a little sus here. Yeah. Good morning, B. Hi. I hope your classes are treating you well. Also, B, since you're here and you're chatting, it's time to put you on the spot. Did you take your meds? No, Star, you'll ruin the surprise. Oh, it's already done? It's already done. Nice. Okay. My plan was a rousing success. Did you say it in Discord, like in general or something like that? I must have missed it. Sorry, B. I did not see that, but good job. Head pats for you. All of the head pats for you today. I must have missed it in Discord general chat, B. Sorry about that. Been a little busy this morning. I had a bit of a switcheroo with the schedule, so my apologies. Good, good, good. Yes. All right, that should work out just fine. Should work out just fine. Cool. I'm doing all right today, Moya. My eyes a bit on the tired side today. I've been trying to sleep for the last couple of nights, but for whatever reason, due to stress, probably the Windows-based problems I've had with my PC and anxiety and whatnot, not having the best time of sleeping lately. My eye is definitely tired. The seasons are sort of changing a bit late here as well and whatnot, so I don't know if ultimately that's kind of what's causing problems, but I don't know. We'll see what's going on. How have you been up to? Or what have you been up to and how are you? As I sit here trying to like scramble and install and move shit around. Take today off of gaming and look after myself? No, no, no. See, I'm way too stubborn and self-deprecating to do that. Anything to neglect Isaac? All right, listen here, Star. At this point, if I'm not going to be playing Dead Space, that means that he's got another day off or another week off of having to deal with necromorphs. I'm giving that man time to rest. A chatting stream is so nice. I don't feel like I'm interesting enough or have enough to yap about to have an entire dedicated chatting stream. I don't know. My chatting energy feeds off of two main things, right? It's gonna feed off of the energy and the like the content of what you guys are putting out in chat, like or what all you want to talk about. Like I can bounce shit off of you. You ask me about Final Fantasy. It's either that or the game that I'm playing at the same time. Isaac never rests. Nah, he's chilling at the moment, floating around in the Ishimura. He'll be all right. He's got a day off. He deserves it. All that time spent looking for his girlfriend, whatever her name is. You don't know what to talk about because you're a boring person. I feel very much the same, Thrill, but when you're streaming, it's nice, especially for my sake, or the way I see it, right? Because I've got severe anxiety. It's nice to have a pretext to conversation. I did the same thing back when I used to work retail for the longest period of time. Like, I'm incredibly socially awkward. And with my anxiety and then being an intrepid indoorsman and very much an introvert in every sense of the word, I don't do typically well in conversation. But it's nice to have that pretense, right? When you have something to specifically talk about, like if you're in a retail situation, you always have the product of whatever you're selling or whatever customers want to talk about with you in terms of what's going on in the store as a pretense to conversation in the same way it works for streaming, where you always have a pretense for conversation via social shit, topics that are going to be pretty typical based off the community and what it is that you stream. So it's nice to have that pretense. But if I'm stuck into a situation where I'm purely just going off of like things about myself or just social shit in general, it fucking fails me miserably. Like I've been trying lately to hang out in Discord a couple of nights a week while I'm clip mining my own VODs for the same day. And man, when anybody ever comes in there, I feel like a kind of deer in the headlights. Like I'm sitting there and I'm trying to yap, but at the same time, it's like, fuck me, I'm boring as fuck. I don't have shit to talk about. Like awkward silence and shit. Like, goddamn, am I reminded how fucking awkward and unsocialized and isolated I am outside of streaming at the very least. But 25, Moya? Wow. Been streaking through here for a while. Surprised the police haven't gotten you yet. Did I see Lucifer's Christmas bow? I don't believe I have. No, 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 no. You didn't have it on Lucifer, but you did send it to me because you sent like the picture of you ordering it, something like that. You showed the bow, but I haven't seen it on him. Or you had shown me the bow. B, you stayed up all night? You need to take a nap when you get back from class. Take a honk shoe. You you saw my short about nerding out. I could have nerded out more about it, honestly. I mean, That's not for everybody. Like, I get when you're streaming and you know, people are gonna be interested in what you're interested in, and it pays to, like, really express yourself in that sort of way, but at the same time, I feel like when I do that, I'm just like, "Man, I'm talking about such random ass and so specifically niche bullshit that people are just like, bro, just play the game,' or like, I don't know, just say what the fuck this guy is talking about." And it's really hard for me to kind of focus on that thing. Like, that's why I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna, like, gush for just a half a second, and then I'll go back to what the fuck I was doing." I'm sure over time I'll feel better about it, and I'll get better at socializing that sort of way, but you just do stuff on stream and whatever happens, happens. Yeah. I know thrill. You do have the game to show, and there's always the awkward silence and stuff like that, yeah. Auto mod. Oh, it was a bot. Okay, cool. Lucifer is so fucking handsome. God damn it. Every single time that I see Lucifer, I get really jealous. I'm so jealous of Lucifer. Like, I have two beautiful ass fucking cats. They're fantastic and I love them. But every single time I see like that jet black boy with a bow tie, I'm just like, fuck. I love seeing pictures of Lucifer from Moya, but at the same time, it's like, fuck you. I know you have an awesome pet. Shut up. I want a fucking all black cat too. God damn it. Your little boy is so fucking handsome. I didn't react to your cosplay pic. Yeah, I did. Gamers don't have music theory knowledge. I have extremely little, if any. You know, it's easier just for me to say that I don't. I do understand some things, but I'm not. I am very much the layman. But I appreciate, I don't know, video game soundtracks and their intricacies at the very least. Moya's got thigh highs on too. Say less. Woo, thigh highs. Let's go. Wait, are you talking about the no, no, you sent me the cosplay picture and I reacted to it on stream. I said you looked really nice. You and your partner both looked really nice, and the thigh highs are really cute, if that's what you're talking about, the thigh high. Like, I did actually respond to you, but I did it live on stream. I didn't message you about it. Yummy thigh high? Alright, hold on a second. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that message for the rest of the day. Please hold. Allow me to pin the based comment for the rest of the day. Oh, you mean you have some on now as well? Thumbs up to you, chef's kiss. You chose very well today. Thank you for wearing thigh highs. I'm sure they look spectacular on you, Moya. You're welcome, sir. So today, we're gonna be probably not playing Dead Space. I gambled on the fact that a game that I really wanted to play this week that I've talked about multiple times before was coming out this week, and I really wanted to finish Dead Space. It's not that I'm close to finishing it. I just hate starting a game and not finishing it. But I was basically told this morning, like, keep Dead Space on the back burner. It's always gonna be a good game to fill in whatever slot when you've got time. And you're not like nobody's putting a gun to your head to play it every single week. Munchkadoodle. There she is. What's up, Acorn? Good morning. I hope you slept well. Hope you are doing well this morning. I don't know what sort of technical difficulties you had with your potential streaming last night. I tried to pop in, but it seemed like you were away. You were just on the main menu screen for Little Nightmares too. Hopefully it went a bit better. Oh, very nice. Everybody's almost on time. Well, see, that's the nice thing about having such a lovely community. And now that I've been streaming long enough to have so many awesome people come in here, I have the opportunity to yap for enough a period of time, you know, to allow people to kind of come in. That whole 1 hour just chatting yap before you end up playing something. I'm really fortunate now to have that sort of thing. It's not always an hour every single day each week. You know, some days are busier than others and whatnot. And I still have a very small community by Twitch standards, but there's so many of you now. It's really nice. Really happy to have so many of you here that actually wanna hang out and shit. Okay, so today was going to be Dead Space. Unless something really drastic happens, we're going to be trying out. Well, not trying out. I already tried out the demo and the prologue for it, but we'll be doing Octopath today. You may have developed a small migraine because Little Nightmares 2 scares the shit out of you. I mean, I can understand. I mean, it is a horror game, but that's also like because you're so small in stature, that's really adorable. But I mean, Little Nightmares 2 is co-op. You can play it with somebody else. You don't have to play it by yourself. You can have a buddy there for moral support, or you can have a buddy there to, throw them out into the room and run away. So, it's the whole you don't have to be fast, you just have to be faster than your friend when the bear chases you, you know? Or no, is 2 co-op? 3 was co-op, but 2 I don't remember if 2 no, 2 was single player, but you had the co-op partner, but I don't think you could control them. I think that's what it was. Moya, I'm more than happy to help you if any of my commentary helps with the insecurity, but I need to tell you that I'm streaming publicly in front of a group of people at the moment. Could you please not talk about your thigh chub? It's too early for the Oni to get hot and bothered by thigh chub. B has amazing thighs, but no thigh high socks. Thank fuck for that, man. The power that B wields in chat and the shit that she says. Can you imagine if she had fucking thigh highs to go along with all that shit? It'd be fucking toast. Everyone does like to have a nice conversation, even us introverts that only have so much social battery. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Throw. 'Oh, right on. Right on. You had a couple people actually come in and have an opportunity to watch. I tried to pop in, but 3 streams, Acorn? Thank you. Appreciate you being here. You won't show me it's okay? For the sake of my sanity and ability to focus on stream, I appreciate that, Moya. I'm sitting here telling Moya that my weakness and my ability to or my weakness, my my ability to focus is completely destroyed when thigh highs are mentioned or whenever thigh highs are wafted in front of me with some thigh chub hanging over them. But then B is just like, "Yo, I got some fucking fishnets." And while I appreciate that B, fishnets lose out to thigh highs. I mean, I just talked about that. Fuck, we had a conversation for like 5-10 minutes about it in Dark Souls yesterday. Fishnets compared to thigh highs, not a competition. Thigh highs win out over fishnets every fucking time. But I'm sure you look fantastic in fishnets, B. No, nothing against you or anything along those lines. Just saying thigh highs will win every time. Acorn needs caffeination? Unlikely. And then there's shoot what the horn comment. What's up, shoot? Still no caress redeem. You might want to try to. Oh, okay, Acorn. Be careful. Don't overwork yourself, girl. Don't overwork yourself. 70% done on the PNG model? Awesome progress. Very nice. I can't wait to see it when it's finally done. Can you get me cat poor thigh highs? Did something get misspelled or am I misunderstanding a word that shoot just said? Cat paw thigh highs. Gotcha. No. If one of y'all lovely ladies want to wear some cat paw thigh highs, you're more than welcome. I'm sure you look really cute in them. But as for the Oni, I don't think I'm going to be wearing thigh highs. At most, anything cat related will just be cat ears for the cat mode redeem. And eventually, maybe a white tail like wrapped around my waist, sort of thing with the cat mode redeem. Wore leggings under your pants yesterday? Fucking cold? Damn, Star. I hope you were comfy and cozy. I know it's definitely extremely cold lately where you're at, or at least the general area that you're at. You've got skeleton thigh highs? That's fucking 6 star. That's sick. Very spooky. 10 out of 10. But bath first? Go get warm, Acorn. Go get warm. You're contemplating adding droopy bunny ears to your PNG tuber model. You know, Acorn, we were talking about it before. Like, if you have a model specifically, like I've seen the work that you've been doing for it. It's always nice to have your model have a centralized theme that matches in with whatever your name is going to be for it. I know that you haven't really decided on what you want your streaming name per se to be, unless you want to stream under Acorn, in which case obviously you can do that. But if you end up figuring out a name, or if you now think you might want to have some droopy bunny ears and maybe like be a bunny VTuber, you can find a name to go with it as well. Like I know your Discord name in one of the Discord servers you're in is Usagi-chan. So you've got like that rabbit sort of theme. You could add that into your name and try to wrap that all together as like a sort of theme for your PNG and for VTubing in general. So I'd say if you want to do the droopy bunny ears, keep it in mind for the rest of your theming as well. If you want to try to like brainstorm or figure that shit out. I would make a sexy and handsome kidder. I think it's that time of the stream where I mentioned again that my Final Fantasy 14 character is a maxed out height Mikote. I'm a male catboy in Final Fantasy 14. If I ever decide to play it again, I'll try to stream it. I think my catboy is like 6 foot. I think that's the maximum height in centimeters that you can get, and he's got blue hair. Although I'd probably change it to white now. But that's the pre Oni days right there. Acorn's got black thigh highs, base choice. Pure black, nice. You don't even need print on them, but just thigh highs in general, very nice. High class right there. You have too big of thighs and thigh highs and calves to do thigh highs. You can always get like leggings or something similar to that or tights. As long as you can cram it all in there, you're good to go. You got them for Halloween one year with skeleton sleeves for the skeleton thigh highs, like the bony thigh highs. Very cool. Very nice. Sounds really cute. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Man, I miss playing Cyber Shadow. I don't. Maybe I'll play it on stream one day. I don't know if I can actually visually handle that game. Metroidvanias are such a difficult thing for me now. I still have Blasphemous that I picked up on sale ages ago. Not that it's not on sale fucking all the time practically anyway. But man, do I miss playing Metroidvanias. But holy crap, was Silk Song frustrating as tits. God damn. What a frustrating goddamn game. Finished it though. Had a lot of fun, but man, that was some unhinged fucking Oni streams, man. Absolutely. Like, I'm as frustrated and embarrassed about those streams as I am happy of the fact that it's fucking done. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, but Silk Song, man, that game really tested my fucking patience. Played a bit of Blasphemous and it looked pretty good. I'm all about Souls likes and I'm all about Metroidvanias. I grew up on Metroidvanias. They're extremely nostalgic for me. The downside is two-dimensional games are really difficult for my eye, especially if there's a lot of background parallax scrolling, where the backgrounds are in multiple layers and they scroll at different rates. That really fucks with my ability to have any sort of depth perception. And the flat 2D images, unless there's extremely high contrast, really makes it difficult for me to track movement. So yeah, Metroidvanias are really tough. Unless the game is relatively zoomed in and there's a fairly large character model and the hitbox is very clearly defined, I can typically run into a lot of trouble with Metroidvanias. Granted, the only example of playing a Metroidvania I've ever had since losing my eyesight was Silk Song. Probably not the best first game to come back to for the sake of playing a Metroidvania as somebody that's extremely visually impaired. Uh, but it hasn't deterred me from trying other Metroidvanias. Like, I made it through Silk Song and I beat the game and 100%ed it. So if I can do that, I feel like I can manage to just about any other one. I've been looking at Ender Lilies. I've been looking at a couple of the other ones. Blasphemous was definitely on my radar. And there was one other game, one other series I was thinking. It was like Momo something? Momo, I don't remember. It was the one with like the anime girl in it, and one of the bosses was like a giant girl with massive jiggly boobs on it. Wasn't the whole point of it, but it was on there. I can't remember if that was one of the eroges or if that was the actual normal one. I think it was Momo something. Would I ever play a typing game? I mean, I'd consider something like Typing of the Dead, but the problem is if I played something like that, the text on the screen would have to be large enough that I didn't need to zoom. Like if it's a typing reflex based game, then unless the type was long enough or the text was long enough, or excuse me, large enough for me to see it without having to zoom, I don't think I'd be able to functionally play the game star. Wait, Chrono, why does my eye hurt? What do you mean? I mean, I'm a bit tired, so my eye is kind of tired and my eye's a bit dry and seasons are changing and whatnot, so my eye is a little sore at the moment. Some enemies are part of walls and blasphemous. That sounds sick, but holy crap, does that sound like I would have a really hard time. Um, Granted, considering I played Silksong, I had a really hard time, but I stubbornly worked my way through it. Look no further than M Star Otter in chat for the be the first one of people to say that I'm a masochist. Even though I don't agree, I'm just stubborn and I don't know. I like playing challenging games. I like being challenged in that sense because I feel better when I overcome that challenge despite being disabled. I don't know if I would have that genuinely a difficult a time with Blasphemous compared to something like Silksong, but who knows? Momodora, thank you. I was gonna say I know there's a game that's not 18 plus, but also has that boss fight with the giant girl that's got her fucking tits out everywhere. Really low cut dress kind of thing. Momodora is normal. Okay, I could probably stream and play that then. I know there was an 18 plus eroge version of it that came out where you like attack. Hey, don't slap me. Oh, it was shoot. I thought that was Star slapping me for being a mild degenerate there. I was gonna say there is an 18 plus eroge that's based off of Momodora's art style where it's literally like, oh, you hit her and now the tits have popped out. They're all jiggling around and shit like that. I know there's that out there. I just want to make sure that Momodora was not the one I was thinking of or the one that actually did that. But it still had the sort of suggestive like big girl in it. Dead Cells is an extremely amazing game, and I played it near religiously when it first came out, and I've got hundreds of hours in Dead Cells. Do I think I could play it now? Probably fucking not. Like, I do not think I'd be able to play Dead Cells today. I don't know. I could try it again, but what's up, B? What are you humming about? Moya had to be tech support. What did you miss? We were talking a little bit about thighs, a little bit about some games that I could potentially be playing, mainly Metroidvanias and some other stuff down the road. Talking about yapping and shit. You love the challenge. That's what's interesting. It's so part of it for me is the challenge of the game itself because I like playing difficult games and I feel better about myself after I've been able to go through a challenging game. And now that I've got the added difficulty of my disability in there, it's like, all right, just because I'm disabled doesn't want to mean I want to be necessarily treated in a special way. I can still play fucking Dark Souls. You know, I can still play a lot of challenging different games, but sometimes I just have to get creative. So partially for me, it's the success being its own reward, but also the success knowing that I had to try harder, or I had to go through more hoops, or go through added level of difficulty than other people do. Maybe it's a weird, twisted, elitist sort of thing. I don't feel like I want to rub it in people's faces unless they're like, hey, Lucian, I can kill this boss in less deaths than you can, sort of, haha, get beat by a blind guy, like stuff like that. But other than like friendly banter or rivalry and stuff like that, I don't want to rub it in people's faces. It's more for myself just to say I did it, sort of thing, to help me, very slowly but surely chip away the disability depression, I suppose, in a sense. Harder it is, happier you'll be once you beat it. Yeah, that's the basic formula. Yeah. Minoria's like Momodora, but the tits are bigger. Say less. Even though Oni's not a tits guy. Dead Cells is a wonderful game. Yeah. Everything does have to end someday. You're absolutely right. But Dead Cells had an extremely long run, shit tons of updates, and amazing life and community. I mean, I don't think Dead Cells could have ever ended on a better note. B, you're wondering why my eye hurts? I told you because I didn't get as much sleep. I'm a bit tired, and seasons are changing and shit like that. It happens. Moya's asking what my all-time favorite game is. Moya, it's in my name. My favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. So I hope you're not. You never fucking answered my question, cowboy. You better not be motherfucking homeless. Mario speedrun? Uh, all right. I'm gonna give a mildly downer answer here. I don't want anything associated with Nintendo to be on my stream. Lucian, huh? Yeah, a little bit of friendly rivalry and shit there. Have I seen Nevergrave? Yeah, it's on my wish list. I have seen Nevergrave Star. B telling me I should have slept. I tried to sleep, B. I tried to, believe me. I've been having trouble sleeping for the last night or two. It just hasn't been happening. Probably stress from my PC having issues and other stuff like that. What's my respectable answer? I'm sorry, shoot. I'm still going through chat. There's the delay between TTS and whatnot. What's my respectable answer now? You got jump scared by the shape of your own body in the mirror when you had your glasses off because you have Acorn. That's like the weirdest sort of like self like sup. Guess what I got? Like you're just showing off in chat. Go fucking take your bath. Just wearing a cami and small shorts. Gotcha. Yeah, flaunt off the fact that you're really tiny but still have curves and great proportions. Yeah, I don't know what date you're fishing for in chat here, but we all know you look nice. Now go away. Go be cute in the corner. Oh, did I say Lucien instead of Lucian? Damn it. I'm still working on it. I'm trying. Respect the Nintendo band? Yeah, if they want to disrespect their consumers, then I don't have to spend money or time on them. Oh, for Nintendo shoot. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. You keep typing whatever the fuck those letters are, Acord, and I have no idea what the fuck that combination of letters is supposed to be. Whatever the fuck the BWIB fucking SJ, what I don't know. You keep typing those letters in that order, and I have no idea what the fuck that means. Shadow correctoring, yeah. Star, yeah, she doesn't have to, but if she feels safe enough, she wants to share it, then it's I don't mind it at all here. It's supposed to be you panic typing. That fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, what's up, Keith? Thank you for checking in. I'll be feeling all right. Chaos Kidder. Yep, that's Keith. Who was it that was trying to groom Keith there? Oh, right, it was Rini. It's like, oh my god, there's a cute cat boy. Let me pinch his cheeks. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Still suffering from the congestion. Yeah, I've got a mild amount of sinus pressure still this morning, and it's making my eye and the rest of my head not feel the greatest. But since I've eaten and I've been up for a little while and had a chance to drink plenty of water, I'm feeling a bit better. But goddamn, is my eye still fucking tired? Celtic Oni, the other Oni, has arrived. Welcome on in, Celtic. Actually, if you're here enough to yap, do you mind if I ask you a question? B, you're gonna go take a nap in the middle of the stream. I wish you the best. I hope you sleep well. Your own Chaos Kidder is throwing a tantrum now. I see, I see, I see. Hey, what's up, Celtic? Do you name yourself Celtic Oni because you actually like have Celtic roots or you have some sort of I'm not asking you to dox yourself. I'm just curious cuz I was bringing up like Gaelic and other Celtic type shit in chat the other day. Or is Celtic Irish? Am I incorrect about that? Oh god, I'm having a brain fart live on stream. I was going to ask why you called yourself Celtic specifically, more or less basically. Oh, you're waiting for a phone call as well. Fair enough. What the heck? Double Oni? Yeah, there's fucking dozens of us. In fact, a couple months back, I got added to a list, a custom list on Twitter of like 70 something. It was basically exclusively Oni VTubers. And it's like, here's the list of Oni. And I was like, wow, there actually are dozens of us, but there's still less than 100. So there's not too many of us out there. Chrono's gonna nap in the middle of stream? B, I'm not a napper. I'm not gonna nap in the middle of stream. If I nap in the middle of stream while you're here, I will not be safe. You're squish. Very nice. I have a lot of ancestry roots in that part of the world from my paternal side. We were talking the other day about me doing a voiced like Scottish voice redeem like other streamers typically have. And I was just kind of curious because I saw your name and I was like, oh, I wonder if that's based off of like real life type of stuff or not. So I was just kind of curious where it came from. I appreciate you answering. Keith, are you encouraging B to nap in my lap in the middle of the stream? She sits in my lap during stream. She's very not a good watcher of stream. She's very energetic. Do I want a stretch or hydrate? I am more than happy to do either one of them if you feel like spending your points. More than welcome anytime. They are there for you to redeem at your will and leisure, as long as they're not on cooldown. Scottish and Irish both have their own individual forms of Gaelic? Huh. Didn't know that. A stretch and a hydrate? Very well. Thank you for the hydrate, Stroot. And then Moya got the stretch. Oh no, B missed out on stretching me again. Oh no. She's gonna be grumpy. Oh. Don't know anybody that has a common point for your sort type of design. I mean, that's totally fine, Thrill. At this point, having a unique sort of setup can be very powerful. There's not a whole lot of Oni out there, but Oni have so much symbolatry associated with it, whether or not you want to look at it from a spiritual point of view or you want to look at it from a historical point of view. There's so many themes and so many things that can be done. While Oni is a very specific term for the, Japanese form of demon or any sort of form of like demonic calamity or entity and whatnot, there's so many other associations with like spiritual shit as well. It's a very versatile sort of model slash, I don't know, classification of demon because you can do so many demon based things, so many specifically Japanese things. It's a nice place that I spent a lot of time thinking about to try to put together for my setup. Could start a list of catboy VTubers and it would take months. It would probably take fucking years, man. There are more catboys and catgirls on fucking on the internet than just about anything else out there, man. You're encouraging the resting in the lap. Yeah, thanks, Keith. Oni is attentive? Wait, what? Acorn is a mix of Cuban, Indian, and something else I just forgot off the top of my head. Very nice. Not a catboy, but have a toggle for it. Yeah, I'm going in the same direction as well, Throw. People have been asking for that sort of thing. You're poor, that better be a good sip. I've got a 40-ounce double-walled metal container that I use for my water, like a big giant water flask sort of thing. I go through at least one of those per stream. They are very healthy sized chugs. I assure you, I am a desert dweller and water is everything. So when I take a sip, it is a healthy gulp. Oh, I'm finally getting through B being upset that she missed the stretch. Your design isn't that interesting, you feel like you might need weaknesses. Everybody's design is going to change and evolve over time as you figure out more of who you want to be, not only as a person, but as a streamer, and how you want your as much as I hate to use the word, your branding as it evolves over time. You're gonna have a specific thing that grows with you as a person and as a streamer, right? So I've already planned out a very large amount of how I want my model to evolve alongside my stream getting larger over a period of time. I actually have a sort of aesthetic path and goal that mirrors my hopefully potential success as being a streamer since I'm medically disabled and effectively medically retired and this is all I've got now. So I have long-term plans. That's why it's taking you so long to do your redesign for 2.0, Keith. Yeah. You've had enough time to stream. You like what you've got ideas. You want to iron out and further refine who you are as a character and who you are as a streamer. And it can be difficult to visually put that into some sort of perspective that makes sense not only for you, but to the artist that you're trying to communicate with, and then to your audience, your stream as well. So it's very much a learning experience and you never stop learning. It's always going to be new almost every single day that you come in. There's never 2 days that are completely the same. You're always going to have something that you learn or you feel about it differently a little bit more than you did the day previously. Like it's always going to be evolving. Be on sitting in my lap is Oni being attentive. I mean, it could be me being attentive, but it's also better than her throwing a tantrum as an alternative. It's easier to placate B with a little bit of honey rather than giving her the stick. Although, yeah, I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave that one alone. It's not a temporary cat boy. It's more putting on like fake ears. It doesn't really count. You're not a cat boy. Considering the amount of people in my chat that probably wish that I was a cat boy for longer than a 5 minute fucking redeem for a future model, I can understand where you're coming from, but I think the people on my channel would strongly disagree and prefer that I was a cat boy sometimes. Oh no. Oh, Oni focuses on stream unless he's on. Of course, I'm not focusing on stream during stream breaks. I have to go feed my cats or take a piss, go get drink like water, get up and stretch and stuff like that. You're just a guy personally. Throughout as somebody that streams, right? Like you're just a guy until you're online and you have your audience, right? Until you're with your community and you're with your chat. You're more than just being a guy. You're part of the ship, part of the crew, as much as you are the captain of your own stream, right? You know, you might feel like you're just a little guy, or you might just be the person that's on the screen, but at the same time, you're more than that to a lot of different other people. Even if you have a really small community, even if there's only like 1 or 2 people that show up on occasion, you know, you're greater than the sum of all the parts of your stream for somebody somewhere. So it's good to have that mentality of not maybe being or having too big of a head, but at the same time, you need to understand that you are more to somebody else, maybe in some situations, than you are to yourself, right? Shoots Claddy squeaking toys. Keith likes telling people they're retired. Yeah, as a resident of North America, telling people that you're medically retired isn't really something that happens. In more civilized parts of the world where you don't live in a third world country, it's a pretty normal thing for people to be medically retired when they have, you know, major disabilities or illnesses or conditions. But in some of the less civilized parts of the world, like in parts of North America here, people will look at you and probably think that you're bleaching off of the system. Anyway, Thrill, no matter what ideas you have, gonna focus too much on other things. Thrill, all right. If people are gonna come into your stream and they're gonna watch you and they're gonna want to hang out with you, regardless of whatever you do, as long as you feel like it's a core part of your character, who you are, and what's a natural form of the progression for you, that's the type of people that's the type of thing that people show up for, right? They're there for you. So if you feel like what you're doing and how you evolve your model and your character and who you are as a streamer, that's still you. That's what people show up for. So don't feel bad about that. Like just do what you want to do. And if some people like it, great. If some people don't, it is what it is. People are always changing, tastes change. Just do what you do. And you doing what you do is what is gonna draw people into, wanting to watch you or wanna hang out or chat with you. Just do what you wanna do, and the rest will naturally follow. Oh, you're saying it's B being attentive to me by sitting in my lap all stream? Yeah, I guess so. Yo. Keith talking about losing one particular viewer after the change. Keith, I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully that does actually happen for you. Truly. I know that that's been a problem and a sticking point for you for a while, so I hope that happens that way. Don't let them overtake you. You got this. I don't think you understand how most of my demographic is a horde of angry and violent women. I don't know if one Oni, despite being considerably taller than the rest of them, can truly stand up against a fucking tsunami of angry women. Oni, shoot for Oni Catboy in 2026. Look, by the time I get my model update that actually has my cat redeem toggle on it, it probably will be 2026. You want to mess with perspectives, Keith? Yeah, see, that's totally part of your progression. That's you exploring who you are as a streamer and your aesthetic. There's nothing wrong with that. It's still you. It's just a different facet of you. There's nothing wrong with that. Those thigh belt buckle things, it's typically known as a garter belt, at least on women. For males, they are technically a garter belt as well because they're meant to hold up your socks. But I don't remember if they have a specific term for males. To answer your question, Acorn, if somebody else hasn't already, you might always just be a random guy to yourself. Thrill. You might just be a guy with some quotes around it. Yeah, I mean, Thrill, I everybody has stuff like imposter syndrome. Sometimes they just don't feel like what they're doing is worthwhile. But if people show up, they say hi, they want to hang out, see what you're doing, or just chat, like they're there because you're being you and you're just doing your own thing. So even if, as the saying would go, it just means you're not into yourself. Doesn't mean that people aren't going to want to show up and hang out. I'm in the same boat. I still have no idea why any of you are here. I still can't figure out why the fuck any of you are here and want to hang out or even watch me play anything or just, I'm some random fucking blind ass dude on the internet trying to play video games and getting grumpy about it. But, sometimes you just have to accept that people just want to show up and just hang out and, they like your vibe, they like your style, they like what you do. For whatever the fucking reason is, sometimes it's just best not to question it and just go with it. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Garters, yeah, Star's got it. Keith has a garter but doesn't have the right pants usually to wear it. Yeah, there you go. Garter belts on women? Awesome. Garter belts on a lovely feminine pair of thighs? Fantastic. Chef's kiss. Why is nobody a collar person? I don't think anybody here has said they're against collars. It's just not something that people typically want to openly be about. I mean, fuck, I know there's one person in chat right now aside from you, Shoot, that would probably be very excited to talk about collars. Used to wear okay. All right, Acorn stepped on a landmine. PSA, for a moment, thigh high is fantastic. Like thigh chub spilling over thigh highs, that's where the boner is created. It's magic. Chokers, though, I know they're not for everybody and they don't always work for every single person, but holy fuck, are chokers cute. God damn, are they nice. Oni is a very much big fan of chokers. Chokers and anyway, I'll stop the conversation there. Lore is a secret to most. Yeah, my lore isn't fully revealed either. I've talked a little bit about it. But lore is typically when you're ready to do your big, massive debut to the world, when you can iron out all your lore and figure that shit out. B has a few chokers and collars, actually. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Does not surprise me at all. Thigh harness is also another term for garter belts? Huh. Garters were for men first. Yeah, they were used to hold up their really huge boots and shit like that for like military uniforms and other stuff like that, or for socks for like business wear and whatnot. When you have have to keep your socks up when you're wearing a like suit pants and dress shoes so your socks don't ever fall down. I'm a big and strong Oni, and a tsunami of women wouldn't be able to knock me down. I don't think you've met the women in my channel. I don't think you understand the force and vitriol and amount of determination that these women have to knock my ass over. Just a day or two ago, they were talking about knocking my ass over and drawing on my face. Before that, they were talking about attacking my ankles, knocking me over, and sawing my fucking horn off. Women are fucking terrifying, bro. When Oni isn't looking, slap a collar on him. All right, shoot. Let's understand something here. I'm not having a collar slapped on me. Somebody would need to own my ass first. And I don't think I'm at a point where I feel like anybody has the right to slap a collar on me right now. You like the vibe because it feels personal and comforting. Yeah, at the same time, there's also people in chat like, yo, let's collar this bitch on screen. Fucking hell. Keith's also into cage muzzles? Huh. Want to make people's day better as much as you can? Yeah, that's a really fantastic way to go about it. I feel the same way. If I can offer a nice, safe place for people to chat, hang out, and feel like they can, yap about what they want to yap about, then I'm all for it. Moya just said, I've collared my bitch, so it's all good. Good on you, Moya. Fantastic job. Establish dominance and own what's yours. I mean, Thrill, you don't always have to understand why people show up. Just the fact that they show up should be enough, right? Thrill, you might always feel the imposter syndrome. At the end of the day, you're going to change whether you understand you have or not. You don't have any control over that. You're you're avoiding the women in my chat because I describe them as living nightmares. Living nightmares, I would say, is a little bit of a strong sort of setup, but I don't know. I am greatly appreciative of everybody that shows up. I'm so happy for everybody that comes in here and chats. I have a really fun time when I stream, and despite the fact that they have a penchant for violence, I wouldn't change it at all. They're all fantastic, and I hope they show up every day. Like I wouldn't change anything at all. I think they're great. B owns me? Since motherfucking when? I don't see a fucking collar on my ass that says fucking property of B. What the fuck? It's only I don't fucking ask. What the fuck are you talking about? We can be civil. Star, that's fucking press X to doubt. Press X to fucking doubt. Yeah, see, there's Thrill saying that's what they all say. Yeah. Mm. You'll avoid everyone. You'll avoid everyone here because you seem to be on their side. I can understand the safety and isolation, but I don't think anybody is gonna bite here. If anything, I'm the target of most people's either ires or affections. I wouldn't worry about too much thrill. Moya, your partner's okay with you being possessive of them? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with objectifying somebody that you trust and respect, or vice versa. Like, people are like, don't objectify that person. That's awful. Fuck that shit. Have you ever been in a relationship with somebody where you trust and respect them and they fucking treat you as an object? That shit's hot as fuck. Kidding me? Fucking slap a collar on that bitch. Own them. If they're into it, fucking treat them like the property that they are. What are red flags? Are you asking me what my red flags are? Or are you calling out red flags somewhere? Being possessive is kind of cute. It can be. Boundaries are important though, but yeah, being possessive can be very cute. I agree. I'm definitely on their side. I can be, I guess. I don't know. The gremlin only comes out when you're enjoying yourself. I don't know who Star's specifically referring to. Oh, now B is saying that I wish I had a collar that says property. Of course, B would say that. Keith's not 100% on the side of the violent women. Well, you're naturally opposed to women, so it's just makes sense. You have a brat and tamer dynamic with safe words. That's absolutely the way to go about it. Safety first. Play if you're gonna play, but be safe about it. Be respectful. I don't even have to tell you, but just for the sake of the rest of chat, Moya, you know what's going on. Oh yeah, I mean Keith is a brat cat boy. Yeah, naturally opposed to women. You're naturally, you know what? Yeah, opposed is the wrong word to use. You are naturally, you have an affinity for them, but at the same time, your affinity is colored differently. You run parallel to. Everyone's equal to shoot. Yeah, as long as you can caress the horn. All right, I've got ads coming up in roughly 10-ish seconds. We're gonna do a little bit more yap when I come back, but unfortunately, I do have to 3 minutes of ads. If you're subbed, we will chat during ads, but I'm gonna let music play through, and we can keep getting caught up on messages here. I'll see you. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I could throw anybody under the bus to save myself from the women. No, see, I don't think Thrall's sub, but the thing Thrall doesn't understand is that they're not going to take that bait. They're still focused on my ass. That's what friends are for, right? Yeah. Imagine playing League. Yeah, I can't imagine ever degrading myself in that sort of manner. And there's B with the absolute no safety words, no nothing. Yeah. So I refrained from making the comment with the stick earlier, B, because I know you'd get too excited about it. uh, B is a combination of always being so surprising and absolutely, completely not surprising in the slightest. Every time, B always gets me to laugh. Oh, right. Rini did give you a gift sub. I could try to throw somebody on the bus to escape, but I know I never will. Doesn't help either the fact that I'm blind. What am I gonna do? Fucking run away? No. It's best to keep them more or less appeased and do my best to avoid disaster. But having a chat filled with a bunch of angry women is like trying to juggle with like multiple sticks of lit dynamite at the same time. It's never at some point in time it's gonna explode in my face. So I'm enjoying the community and I'm enjoying having people that are nice, friendly, and entertained while it lasts before I get fucking stabbed to death. 22 years of knowing each other, 7 years of being together and knowing each other, having respect for boundaries and shit like that, and then being able to tell somebody that your bitch has a collar with a lock on it. Moya, I aspire to have your level of relationship, communication, success, and confidence. Your relationship sounds amazing. Super happy for you. That sounds spectacular. Lee can be nice, you respect it? Unbased opinion. I could play dead, not sure if it would work. All right, listen here. If I tried to play dead, there's one specific woman in chat here that would drag my body off just to make sure and would probably keep me even if I was dead. All right, I can't do that. All right, welcome on back from ads. I don't know why I put it on the pause screen, to be completely honest. It's just force a habit at this point. Force a fucking habit. Oh, delicious water. He's been playing League for 16 years? Man, that explains a lot. Life is better when your cat boy lets him support you? Honestly, based opinion. Nice. I'm happy for you, shoot. Truly. 10 years of League? Oh, man, that's painful to hear. Your partner is your world, so you're happy to flaunt them. Moya, every single one of these comments you made about your partner makes me that much more happy and proud of your relationship and truly envious of the situation that you're in. That sounds fantastic. Few people ever get to that level of relationship and get to enjoy another human being in that sort of way, both like emotionally, romantically, and whatnot. Really happy for you. That sounds amazing. Stuffing the Oni to keep him? Oh no. Yeah, I think the person that would drag me off isn't interested in stuffing me, but being stuffed in return. Is it time for Unicorn Overlord? Fuck, man. If Unicorn Overlord actually came to PC, I'd be all up in that shit, man. I would not ask for consent. Holy crap, that game would be amazing to play on PC. I'm still waiting for Bravely Default to stop being exclusive on the fucking Switch too. Square Enix one day is just gonna randomly shadow drop that shit, and I'm gonna drop everything to play the HD remake of Bravely Default. But man, if they ever decided that they wanted to do a PC port for fucking Unicorn Overlord, fuck man, that would be hot. Like the next best thing to getting something like a remake or a remaster of Bloodborne on PC, like Unicorn Overlord looks sick. I would love to play that shit. Excuse me, Chrono, what did I do? Oop, I accidentally boot my microphone. I was gonna say, yeah, I played WoW for the better part of 10 to 15 years. Yeah, there's a new expansion coming out for WoW relatively soon, sir. I would be the stuffing toy, yeah. Beautiful relationships are fantastic and wonderful to know about, yeah, but it also makes the extremely lonely of us be like, why is it only them? Why can't it be me? Happy for you, but at the same time, like, no. Why did they get to be happy? Moya's comments flip flop wildly? Why is that? What makes you think that? Yeah, yeah, he's talking about pre-orders for the new WoW expansion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. B, I don't know what you're talking about. No, no, it could be anybody. It could be any one of you really horny and down bad individuals. It couldn't be B. It could be anybody. Oh, the excuse view was for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna excuse that comment. He played League for 16 years. There ain't no coming back from that. There ain't no coming back for that. Got out of an 8-year relationship and you're feeling happier now than you have before. Yeah, I feel the same way. The last relationship that I had that lasted was like 2 months shy of 8 years, and it nearly killed me, and I was left for dead and blinded. So I can definitely share in that sentiment. Shoot, thankfully I don't have this shit to deal with anymore. Ain't no horny, not horny jail, but there definitely is some horny in chat. There's always some horny in chat nowadays. Some days are spicier than others, but there's always at least one chatter that's in this room that's always going to carry the horny for everybody else. Hey, what's up, Hikaru? Welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, you worked extremely hard to get your relationship to where it is, Moya. Absolutely. Every relationship is a constant source. Like you have to constantly work at it. None of that shit's ever going to be easy. Like the fact that you're in such a great place in relationship with it, where you are is completely and utterly proof of probably painstakingly depressing ass fucking work that you've had to put in constantly to have that sort of life with your partner. It is extremely apparent for anybody that's been in a relationship before. That's a good perspective to have. Don't know if you ever meet the right person, but you don't want to be sad about it. That's fair. Very fair perspective. But some people are so lonely and isolated that it's hard to see past the what's in their own little immediate bubble to see the world outside of it and find other things that are nice for them. I'm doing alright, Cutter. I hope your day's treating you well. We've been having all sorts of different random shits that we've been yapping about today while I've been kind of stalling for time. Although I don't really need to stall anymore, but we're enjoying the yap for a bit. Moya flip flop. I like something like I love you, you're my bitch, I'm gonna eat your thighs. I mean, that's pure affection and that's pure love and trust right there. I don't feel like that's a flip flop. I just feel like that's, your mood revolving around. There ain't nothing wrong with that shit. Chat's been sussy lately for sure. The energy of chat has always been sussy in the background, but there's just been more people that are open and willing to talk about the sus that it's just become more openly sus, but it's always been sus in the background pretty hard. Where's the sign up sheet to hold it for me during ad breaks? I'm pretty sure I know exactly what the fuck it is that you're talking about. And I guess at this point you'd be first on the list, but I gotta be real with you, shoot. You wouldn't be my first pick. I'm sorry. I'd prefer to have somebody a bit more feminine hold it for me. B, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you going on about? Nobody's talking about you. Oh, you played WoW for 16 years? Oh, you mean instead of League. Oh, I see. Megan edits doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Hikaru. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Eyes a bit tired today, but I'm doing all right. I appreciate you asking. Are there any cross-platform games that I would play co-op with you? I don't. I mean, it would be easier for you at this point to tell me what you have that's cross-platform, and then see if there's anything that I have and whether or not it's accessible to me. It would be easier to start that way rather than asking me. Oh, you played both League and WoW at the same time? I mean, that's understandable. A lot of people did that type of shit. A lot of us got to the point where we were just on raid farm, and then when we're not playing WoW to do raids and shit, we just go play other games. I did the same thing with World of Tanks for a really long period of time. Did it with World of Tanks. I did it with Final Fantasy 14. I did it with a bunch of stuff. He froze. Wait, what? Did my model freeze? Who froze? Oh no, it's probably Acorn's internet. I didn't freeze, did I? No. Yeah, I didn't freeze. Or did I lose frames? No, I haven't lost a single frame all stream. Acorn's having some lag. Don't want to let yourself get eaten by bad feelings throughout. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just gotta do. I mean, everybody's gonna go through that shit every day, throw. Would a wig and thigh highs help? See, I'll tell you the same thing that I mentioned the last couple of days. I can appreciate a trap shoot. I can appreciate a femboy, but I'm not about to like bend them over, lift up their skirt, and fuck them in the ass. Like, I can appreciate the femboy or the trap and whatnot, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna wanna. I ain't gonna wanna get that sort of that action. League and WoW at the same time as a performance. Very true. You don't have much at the moment, Moya, but tingling your brain is tingling thinking about wanting to stream or wanting to stream with me. I mean, you're more than welcome to. I have no problem with that. If you want to try to do something collaboratively, just DM me and we can figure out what you have and we can try to set up a day. Also, was that a 7 stream streak that I just heard from Hikaru? Wow. Thank you. 7 days. Has it really been 7 days already of streams for you? Damn. Thank you. Has Oni ever thought about doing a gender bend? I can do some like Valley Girl and some other feminine style voices, but for a gender bend? Uh I mean, I could I guess that's got my brain thinking no. I don't know. I could do a cat girl, maybe. I could do the really memey, like generic ass cat girl. The problem is though, is if I want to do something gender bend, I'd probably just make a model that's like all of my tastes wrapped up into one, or something just really egregiously, disgustingly perverted. But I'd get probably banned off of Twitch for it. You'll get over it, B. You'll be all right. You're acting like you're complaining about it, but you're enjoying it. What's a trap? Oh no. Wait, was that Acorn that asked what a trap was? Oh no. No, 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 no. Was that did Acorn just ask what a hold on, who asked what a trap was? Uh-oh. Oh, she did ask what a trap was. Oh no. Keith is the type of femboy that wears Keith is like the mixture between a femboy and a tomboy. Keith's in that like lanky sort of athletic femboy or athletic tomboy. You're not a femboy, it's just homie love? Yeah. Chrono collab sounds great. Mm, it depends on your tolerance for my level of grump and whether or not you're okay with me like taking charge of whatever it is that we're playing. Only recently have I not taken charge in a collab with playing with Keith in Dark Souls 3 because I straight up just didn't bother. And he had more of an idea of what he wanted to do with the stream anyway, since he was the one that mainly suggested doing Dark Souls 3. I suggested 1, I believe, if I remember correctly. But I've been having a fun time playing with Keith, and he and I kind of take turns on it. But I'm a bit domineering when it comes to collabs because I like to have an idea because I have to for the sake of my disability, having an idea of what I'm going to be doing on the stream. I'm just structured in that way where I try to make sure I have an idea of what's going on. I'm not that great necessarily with spontaneity when it comes. I need to have a general idea of what's happening, which usually puts me in a role of being somebody that's more in control or more at the helm of the stream or more host like, I guess. So as long as you're willing to accept that in my list of demands, I must have green M&Ms only. You want to hear a Valley Girl? I can do the Valley Girl. I haven't done it in a while though. Oh my god, let's go shopping. I know that's not really that Valley Girl. That's more just extra flamboyant. I'd have to think about it. I have to work on it a little bit. But then again, the last time that I gave a voice for Acorn, she either pissed herself or she got really hot and bothered. So I have to be very careful about voices around Acorn. Valley Girl redeem. I actually would like to have a suite of voice redeems because apparently as people more and more be like, hey, I like your voice, you know, on stream and stuff like that. I've been getting comments like that. I want to try voice acting. I know it sounds really common, really cliche, and kind of stupid for a VTuber to want to possibly do voice acting, but I've always really appreciated it. I really have a deep respect for people that do voice acting, but I know the industry is god awful and they don't get paid fuck all. Like it's more of a thing like where it would tie in. Like you get those VTubers that are also voice actors and it's part of their like cult of personality and part of who they are. But any one of them will tell you like voice acting is hard work, doesn't pay terribly well, and really isn't that great of a profession, which is why they still all make money hand over fist in streaming. So I think it would be cool and I would like to do voice acting stuff, try different voices or do voice acting maybe in like smaller games and other shit. But I need to put more time and effort and work into my range and what sort of voices I can do. I personally think my voice is incredibly generic. I know there's a lot of people in here that will probably be upset for me saying that. But I feel like if I can get the range down for it, I can do a somewhat decent job. But Tom Femboy is a great way to describe it. I don't know if that's a thing, Keith, but it's what I pulled out of my ass. But I think that's what suits you. It's a spring trap suit from no, there's no purple guy here. There's no purple guy here. There's none of that shit. No. Since it doesn't seem like anybody's explained it since you asked in chat, I'll explain it. A trap is a extremely feminine looking male that is meant to entice or trap another male into thinking that they're a woman or somebody extremely feminine that they'd want to like date or have sex with. So traps are basically there as like bait to like get some hetero dude to be like, you know, interested in them, I suppose. It's like a femboy, but you can't tell. I guess. I don't know. I don't have a better way to describe it. Keep safe search on if you look for traps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we'll be waiting for Seamless. I did mention before, Keith. I am spoken for two. I was spoken for before we even talked about playing three. I am promised to the Lucian of Laments. He and I were really excited to talk about Dark Souls 2 when we figured out we both liked it. So he unfortunately has he's taken my first time for Dark Souls 2. We're going to collab on that one. In fact, at this point, at the rate things are going, I'll actually be his first solo collab because he's only done the one group collab for the first time with myself, Star, and Vera Nightshade. So when Dark Souls 2 Seamless comes out in maybe January, will be his first one-on-one collab, and it'll be our first time playing something together. You'll be right back. Be all right. Good luck. Star, I'm in this photo and I don't like it. Don't say that you don't have feelings, Thrill. I'm gonna bonk your ass. Also, Thrill, I do plan on playing Neo 3 quite a bit in February when it comes out. If you've gone through 1 and possibly 2, or you are interested in playing 3, I've talked to Lucy and Lament about it as well. I don't know if he'll be on Neo 3 by then, but I know that Neo 3 does have a lot of open world co-op type shit. I would be more than happy to drop in, drop out, and play co-op with whoever is interested in playing at that point in time. People like your voice when it's deeper and they're a lot octaves lower because you're sick. I mean, there's always going to be people out there that like when your voice drops a bit more. I wish my voice was a bit deeper, but I know there's people in here that would probably be upset if that happened. My voice is less generic and something that people want to achieve. I don't know about that. I appreciate you saying my voice is nice, but as somebody that doesn't take compliments well and doesn't like the sound of their own voice, I appreciate you saying nice things. That's all I can say. I'll have notes for when we play DS2. Yeah, I do notes whenever I play solo or I play single player. That's when I have notes set up for it. Seductive Oni voice? God, I had one time Grapes. It's a shame Grapes isn't here because he remembers. I don't remember who was specifically fear for it. Somebody got me to. We were talking about doing voice redeems, and I did an Ada Ada on stream, and I was immediately embarrassed by it. I don't have a problem with doing an Ada Ada, but I don't feel like there's a lot of. Well, maybe not then, but I was gonna say shoot would probably shoot's ears might have almost immediately perked up, and I don't know if B would be interested for me doing an Ada Ada redeem, but I tried it, and I'm just not good at doing a husky, sultry sort of thing. Like I can't do the come hither type of voice. It just isn't in me. I don't know. And then other people had talked about me doing ASMR type stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what people would want from me for the sake of ASMR. I don't even know if I have a nice enough voice or a nice enough sort of voice acting chops to do something like BFE or solid ASMR for something that people would like. I don't have a problem with doing it, but I just don't know what people would want or whether or not people would actually enjoy it. Acorn, nobody's surprised that your natural voice is soft and high. You're a fucking munchkin. You're an adorable little munchkin. Like nobody's gonna be surprised by that at all. Voice can change on your energy? Absolutely. Like your voice and your energy is going to change the pitch, the tone based off of who you're talking to. If you've ever worked retail before, if anybody in here knows what I'm talking about, your voice will change based off of the type of customer that you're talking to. More specifically, as a male example for me, my voice will always go up higher in pitch when I know I'm specifically talking to women. simply just based because it's a different way to address or to be potentially less hostile. Because if like somebody needs to come to me to ask for some sort of piece of advice, I'm gonna treat them differently or have a different tone of voice based off of whether or not they're male and looking for something, or female and looking for something, or whoever it is that's coming by, based off of what they're looking for and what product they want. Like you always have a different type of conversation that you're gonna have to be more amicable or to fit the situation in case they're not, super confident about what they're asking for or looking for. So there's always going to be a tonal change based off of the energy of the conversation and what's necessary for you to get through it. Acorn can't sound seductive. Acorn, your angle isn't seductive. Your angle is being absolutely like cute as a button, adorable, and probably being able to get away with murder. You're not your charm and charisma and attractiveness comes from just being really cute and bubbly. You have a different energy entirely. So I wouldn't worry about being like cute and seductive. Your seduction is when you get cuteness aggression on people and they lose their shit because it's too cute. I was gonna say I remember months and months and months ago, Keith. You're talking about doing the proper ada ada. I remember Snowy asked you to say something and you sent it in a tone. Oh, I think you called him a good boy. I think you did like a private message, like a private voice message. And Snowy was like, "Oh yeah, Keith can do it," or it was the other way around, or something along those lines. So I know that you have the ability to do that sort of husky, sultry, sort of deeper voice for sure. I don't think I can pull it off though.
Wow.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Thrill, in terms of Neo. No worries, Thrill. Enjoy your lurk. May I not die under a wave of angry women and their allies? I'll certainly try. Hey, what's up, program? Moya, you sound like a chaos gremlin crashing through the wall like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Acorn's a cinnamon roll? That's pretty accurate, yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, you said good boy to Snowy. That's what it was. There you go. Monster Hunter? What about Monster Hunter now? Oh, shoot heard the words good boy and went off. Oh boy. Oh, there's the hydrate. Cowboy got the hydrate. And B went BRB. Oh no, she's gonna miss the stretch. Oh, somebody just got it. Who was it? Oh, Acorn got it. You better watch yourself, Acorn. If she comes back and finds out that you took the stretch, she's gonna be up in your shit. You had to redeem for good boy, but it made you feel weird. Also, I just stretched and hydrated. Thank you very much for the redeems. I thought about having like a redeem where I'm still thinking about it. There's two other redeems I'm thinking of. There's one where it's like I can give a head pat to somebody in chat and I can call them a good boy or good girl. Yes, no, only one person's used your say this so far. Start, yeah, but I've thought about doing like a. You can have a head pat from Onisan, and you can ask whether or not he can like say you're a good boy or good girl, or like Onisan is proud of you, sort of thing. I thought about doing something like that, but I'll have to revisit the idea for it. Oh, it was Monster Hunter, and then it was gone for the song at the time. That's kind of what I figured you meant, program. I've got a fair amount of world and a track or two from Wilds in here. Acorn's not scared of B. I respect your courage, but I would genuinely not underestimate B. Definitely not. She is the resident yandere. B is 100% the resident yandere of this channel, and I don't think she'll be challenged. Hey, welcome back, B. Oh no. What did Grapes make you say while we were playing DS1? What did he redeem? Oh, he redeemed the oh, right, that. Right, right, right. I don't remember that. Oh, am I caught up on chat? Ayo, let's go. Finally caught up on chat. Oh, that's right. You were drunk. Yeah, that's right. Keith had a fucking community goal, and it was like, "Hey, what do you want me to do for the community goal?" And one of the options out of like 7 or 8 or something like that was do a drunk stream. So naturally, do a drunk stream one. And the community goal for Keith also coincided on the day that he and I were going to have our very first collab ever. So the first time that Keith and I ever played a game together on stream was Dark Souls 1 remastered, and he was drunk for the whole stream. So the whole entire idea of like this blind ass motherfucking grumpy dude
Wow.
is dragging this sassy drunk ass catboy through fucking Dark Souls 1. Oh, goddamn. That was an interesting stream. That was a very interesting stream. Doing what in front of other people is super awkward shoot. Oh,
Wow.
doing all that yeah,
Incredible.
right. Gotcha. Did somebody just say that I should do a drunk stream? I unfortunately don't think I will ever be doing that. I don't think my health would really enjoy it if I, drink alcohol in that sort of manner. I can drink, but I won't ever drink to get sort of drunk. It's not, my health unfortunately isn't good enough for that. Mhm. Oh, no, Keith is saying you should do another drunk stream. Oh, okay, right, right, right. You were thinking of doing a drunk stream, but you get drunk too easily? Acorn, you're like fucking 5 foot nothing. Like, and given okay, excuse me. Given how very energetic, easily excited, and open you are, putting any alcohol past you would probably make you dox yourself. As a piece of professional advice and as your resident Onisan, please don't stream while inebriated, Acorn. I don't think it will end very well for you. Please, for the sake of your own safety and personal privacy, please don't stream while drunk on the internet. Moya doesn't need booze to sound drunk? Fucking fact. Fucking fact. I don't even have to know Moya for that long to immediately agree with that shit. Just be careful, Acorn. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. The internet can be a very dangerous and creepy place. Please, 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 please. Please do not make Oni-san worry about you. I just realized that I didn't leave for the ad break because I yapped through it and I didn't feed my cats. I completely neglected to actually feed my cats during my ad break. Whoops. Guess I'll get them on the next one. Your brain runs faster than your mouth and your words. Do you fucking absolutely feel that? Many such cases. Absolutely agree. You're gonna feed the cats? All right, B. Gotta pack the messenger bag? I feel that. B, when you go in the kitchen, the wet food is in the door at the top of the fridge. Are you tall enough to reach that? Nah, you should be fine. And then there it's like 2 little scoops of wet food, and the bowls are near where their food is. Just give them 2 little scoops, put it on the floor, and walk away slowly before they eat you. That's why who gets nicknames? Me? Does Keith count as one of Chrono's cats? Well, I don't pet you. I don't head pat you. I don't call you cutesy little names. I don't consider you to be one of my children. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? I ain't putting a collar or a leash on you, but I will yell at you for getting on the fucking table or getting into a spot you're not supposed to. I don't know. That's a solid maybe. I think we'll have to leave that one up to chat. I'm sorry, B. Was there something that I didn't come through? Did you not hear what I said? You stumble on your words. I do that shit all the time. I mean, there are so many times every single stream where I think of one word and like maybe that word's not the right word to use, and then I think of another word and then I mush the two of them together. I do that shit all the time because my brain is going so much faster and my mouth just can't keep up with it, and I'll just smush shit together. You call your cat everything but their name 95%? Yeah, I feel that one. I'm in the bit of the same boat. B's not that short. Press X to doubt. I think B said she's like 5'2". But see, we've learned recently that B is also weighed down quite a bit by gravity. She I mean, Acorn, you saw what she typed in chat yesterday. I can't imagine she's able to lift her arms very high or very far, so I think she's pretty grounded. Keith said everybody is motherfucker, I'm not that short compared to you, all right? If there's anybody in this room right now that could talk to you on equal footing, it would be me. You better exclude me from that short motherfucking prognosis there, or you're going back into the fucking I don't know where you put the cat in a fucking shoebox with maybe one hole in it. Too immune to try to get dragged down. Oh, you exclude everybody that's 6 feet or higher? That's right. The rest of y'all bitches are short. Figuratively bitches, not collective, not God damn it. I shouldn't address people in chat bitches because there's there's female individuals in here that probably won't take that well. Sorry. Wasn't meant as a personal insult. It was a collective affectionately calling. Never mind. I'm gonna further dig a hole. I'm gonna shut up now. Topic change. Nobody's typing in chat. I'm mashing my foot pedal. Nothing's happening. The awkwardness is getting worse. 15% of men and only 1% of women are over 6 foot tall? Huh. So all of the women in that 1% are all models or play for the WNBA? B is taller than Moya, but Moya has cat experience. I mean, isn't every woman that's like 5'2" or shorter have a step stool? Oh, in the United States. Okay. Yes, B. I ate today. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Did you eat today? 5% of men and less than half a percent of women worldwide are over 6 foot. Wow. Y'all a bunch of munchkins. You wonder what candied peach would be like with. That's a hell of a statement. My brain shut off trying to put all those words together. You have one step stool, but cats won't eat you. Moya, I'm genuinely surprised that you only have one stool. But then again, if it's highly mobile and you can take it with you everywhere, I can understand why. Oh, Keith hasn't eaten, but he did take his meds. Friendly reminder: it's time of day. Keys jingle, 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 jingle. Please take your meds. Please, drink plenty of water. Take your meds, please. You're eating your favorite salad, a chicken Caesar salad, if I recall correctly. You had a couple, I think, last week, like a couple days in a row. Congratulations on your salad. I hope it's lovely. Acorn hasn't. All right. Acorn hasn't taken her meds and she hasn't eaten yet. Everybody, please at her with a collective shame. If you're subbed, please give her the angry emote. At least one, but please add her and then give her an angry emote. We need to bully her into taking better care of herself. 3 stools and 2 step ladders? Damn. God damn, it's dark outside. Have you tried opening up the blinds? You're doing it? Do it harder. Don't underestimate the mini chaos. Moya, I have a bunch of short, angry women in here. Do you think that statement's really gonna not like? Does that even need to be said? Oh, there she goes again, destroying my TTS bot. Just got out of the shower? No, you need to streak through your own home and go find food and meds. Just towel run it, girl. Trying to make a what concoction? Hmm. You're under us. I underestimate your stool having BS. What? A holy tome? What is this? Order of Ecclesia? Haven't heard this track in a while. It is an empty tome. Let me see. What did B just say? Yeah, that's what I thought B said. B, what are you saying that in reference to? Yes, Keith is 6'4" and has a stool to get into his bed because he's a lanky mess. Very funny. Nice. I didn't realize you hadn't checked in yet. Thank you for checking in, Acorn. Either that or my fucking bot is being weird. Oh, I think Twitch is being weird. You're making pies for your meal today? I didn't realize that your partner was your meal and you're filling them up with a pie. What kind of pie? Giggity. Bed's 3.5 feet off the floor. Yeah, I remember when you, what was it, your knee that you fucking fell and hit while you were trying to get into bed? That was a fun trip to the emergency room. B, Sub B says, "Hey Chrono, can I eat your cock?" Yeah, I'm sure there's some chicken in the fridge. Knock yourself out. Your partner is your desert. I'm gonna assume that means your partner is your dessert. You broke the shelf that you were trying to. I thought you said you had a like a step ladder or a stool. What is the shelf? You mean the step? A shelf isn't a step ladder, Keith. I don't have to see that that message was in all caps to understand that Moya's fucking autocorrect message was in all caps. Uh, oh, that's right. Stars at work. So I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Star, does that mean that you just don't have headphones on or like a headset to listen to? Or am I just like freeballing it to everybody's ear in your workplace right now? B is chatting in my stream while in the middle of class. B, make sure you pay attention. I know you want to chat. Please be responsible. I know you're going to say that you are. Wait, you get to eat a chicken Caesar salad in the middle of class? That's acceptable? They let you do that shit nowadays? Hmm. No. I'm sorry. What is B saying no to me for? And why does she think she could say no? Who the fuck is DMing me? I was gonna say, who the fuck just DM'd my ass? It's Keith. What the hell is this? What am I looking at here? Oh no, it is a little step stooly looking thing. Doesn't look terribly stable though. On a fucking wood floor, it looks like it's gonna slide. I hope there's like some rubber feet on the end of that thing. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. It looks really sus to me, but don't rely on me to look at anything. Also, Moya sent me something. Oh, Lucifer in loaf mode hiding in the corner. Very cute. Very cute. You have earbuds. You have earbuds, but you have people walk by your desk pretty often. So what's the if nobody can hear it, then what's up? Do I just need to be careful what I say, or I'm just trying to figure out why B got yelled at. It's college. You can bring Thanksgiving and nobody would give a shit. I guess I don't know. I figure with people that may not like certain smells or foods and shit, or Keith used to use a shelf to stand up on top of, and then it turned it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Who is this adorable ass cat that I see in front of me? Acorn just sent me a pussy picture. Also, I'm sorry, out of context. I'm trying to embarrass her, but she sent me a photo of a very adorable looking cat. A cat with a very small, octopus looking toy. Cute kitty. Very cute kitty. There are rubber feet on the stool. All right, safety first, Keith. Safety first. Safety first. He's mad that he's not having. No wonder Lucifer looks like he's such a chonk. He's a very rotund and healthy boy, but he is definitely pampered. That's for damn sure. B is crying because Star yelled at you. Oh no. Star trying to give B the horny bonk. I'm wondering why she's yelling at you though, because I mean she might have read your comment, but I'm the one that said it out loud. I'm surprised she's not trying to yell at me. I figured I would be the one to get in trouble for it, especially if she's at work and the comment was read out loud. Kalia? Hold on a second. Is that Kalia? Kala? Oh, Kalia. Okay, Kalia is the name I'm guessing of your kitty. Oh, if somebody looks at your desk and reads, can't you just switch your phone and like put it face down? Oh well, then again, you wouldn't see me anymore. Never mind. Gotta keep the Oni in eyesight. He's just too handsome. Color ragdoll baby, nice. Or bicolor ragdoll. What was it? Name is call it bicolor ragdoll baby. Gotcha. 3 meals a day. Gotcha. Just say I usually leave dry food out for my cats, and then I give them wet food one point in time a day. As I sit here and turn around, and Spaz is looking at me like, "Why is food an hour late, motherfucker?" I'm sorry, my son. I'll give you extra head pets later. All right, I figure we will wrap up this next hour of yap. I got like 5 more minutes until break is over. We'll go for a 2 hour yap. I appreciate y'all hanging out though. And then once that's over, we'll fire up Octopath. I haven't captured Octopath, so we're gonna do a little bit of a live figure the fuck out sort of thing. He always does have kibble out as well. Wow, your boy is very pampered. I aspire to offer that level of pamperedness to my cats, but they're already spoiled enough as it is in terms of food and affection. I don't play with them enough, unfortunately, though. I wish I had more toys and more entertaining ways to play with them, but all the stuff I've tried doesn't really always work, and I don't always have the time now that I'm basically trying to do streaming like a full time job. I cuddle them, I smother them, I play with them, I head pat them, I scritch them, I belly rub, but I just haven't really been able to find toys that I can play with them that they really enjoy for any more than like 5 minutes. Do you wear a cat button up shirt to MTG? I say no to both. Feed the kitties? They will be fed on break, and I will enjoy my break long enough to get up, feed them, probably hit up the bathroom, and then come back to get Octopath running. Took your hair out of the shower cap and it's floof. Okay, Grandma. I hopefully enjoy your floofy hair. Also, I'm sorry that was uncalled for. I'm sorry. I figure with all of the comments that I make to make Acorn blush on purpose and like tease her and call her cute and stuff like that, I have to get in one where I jab her every now and again just for tee hee ha ha. You're gonna let me have fun? What does that mean? Oh, nothing, Acorn. Don't worry about it, Grandma. You're gonna go do story in your gotcha hell games? Moya, have some self respect. Don't play gotcha. Play something narrative driven. Play something that respects your time and your wallet. I'm sorry, Acorn. Did I stutter? Grandma, do you need a hearing aid? Acorn got curly hair. Yeah, if you've ever seen her PNG model, her curly hair is insane. It is very all over the place, rambunctious, voluminous, bodacious, curly everywhere. Her hair is huge. It's very cute. Genshin is story driven mostly. No, Genshin is just string you along until they can get more MTX and fucking gotcha out of you. I said the quiet part out loud. Oh, and there's a lot of horny bait. Never played the game, but holy crap, are there a lot of fucking horny bait ass characters in that game. God damn. Alas, don't worry, you have very little self respect. Moya, don't flaunt it in front of the rest of us. We all have low self respect as well. I know what you're talking about. Don't know where to take your picture. I mean, you don't if you don't feel comfortable posting, I mean, that would be a general chat type thing. Either that or if you're feeling too self-conscious, you can DM. It's entirely fine. You don't need to share if you don't want to, but if you do, then there's a couple places you can put it. Enjoying the story. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know. I'm overly competitive and I know I should stay away from gacha games because I will want to spend money, so I don't play any of them. I have the self-control to stay away from Gamba and gacha because I know it'll be bad. The last gacha or gamble game or Gamba game I ever played was the mobile game that came out for Nier, and somehow I managed to only do free to play for it, but the game got to a point with power creep where it's just like, "Nah, this isn't worth it anymore." But I played it because I'm a fan of the series. You gonna play Stray? Isn't that like first person or third person sort of narrative Stray Cat sort of game? And then you get like special magical power. I feel like that would be an interesting stream game for me to play. It's got a similar aesthetic to like Little Nightmares, but you're a cat. I think maybe I should try playing that. Genshin is horny bait. It, Star. If Genshin is horny bait, then why doesn't Chrono play it? I just explained why. All I know is that there's a couple of really horny bait style characters that I'm familiar with because I keep seeing them on the internet, and I don't want to play the game just for the horny bait. There's other means to get horny bait on the internet. Why is Moya meowing now? Meow. Also, I'm debating on whether or not my cat redeem is going to come with a vocal neon or meow to go at the end of every sentence, like Uni does. You come back from talking to your nurse and horny is the first word. Welcome back. I don't know why you're surprised given the quality of the chat over the last couple of days. You think I would like it, but the colors at this point, if I haven't played or gotten drawn into Genshin over horny bait or anything like that, I'm not going to play it at all. I don't want to play anything that's like Hoyoverse. I don't want to play anything that's from Genshin. I don't want to play anything from Tencent. I don't want to play anything gotcha. No gotcha, no gamba. You didn't have contribution? Or you mean you didn't have any context for it? Oh, you're talking about Stray. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just say I have a couple lists. I have a game that Thrill recommended to me. I have a game that I saw that was in a YouTube short that kind of seemed a little pick me sort of thing, but I was gonna check it out anyway. And I've been looking at Stray too. You sent it? Did you? Where'd you put it? Let me see. I don't think it was a DM question mark. Nope, it's in my Discord. Uh oh yeah, it is really curly. Damn, you are tiny. What the fuck? Like, I know you're tiny, but goddamn, you're tiny. The fuck? You have a shit ton of hair, girl. Wow. Also, I see what you mean by your baggy ass style. Those pants are like fucking 4 sizes too big for your ass. Literally and figuratively. That's fucking funny. Oh, and then she deleted. Okay. If you didn't want it to be public, you could just DM it. Or either that or my commentary made her really embarrassed and she took it down. I saw it though. All right, Keith, have a good one, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Because you're shy? You should have just sent it via DM. You're that worried about it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. How much time do I have left? The app is starting to come to a crawl. I've got a couple of minutes actually. Maybe about 2, 3 minutes before pre-rolls get about to that point where they need to turn back on. So we'll do ads here in the next couple of minutes while we wind down chat, and then we'll come back and I will fire up Octopath and we'll play that for like 4 hours. I should be able to pick up Octopath from where the prologue left off. If I have to replay the prologue, it's not the end of the world, but it should continue. It's your time? What you got for me, shoot? What you got, shoot? If now is your time while chat's starting to die down, what you got? For hold it? What? Oh. Shoot. I don't What do we have a redeem? Who gets to hold it for Oni the next time he has to get up to go use the bathroom? The fuck? It's time for you to head out? Uh, the yappening has ended and people are starting to shuffle out. Nobody wants to see Oni play the game. You thought I was making a new character? That was the original plan, but I feel like somewhere along the lines I kind of changed my mind. Just chatting streamer? I will never be accused of such heresy. Holy crap. Just got a picture. Hold on a second. All right, Moya. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Good luck with your pies. Giggity. Nobody's holding anything but B? I guess so. I don't know. So far, the only two people interested in holding that is gonna be fucking B and shoot at this point. At least openly, anyway. Octopath. Octopath 0, yep. A Hydra, you say? Concentrate on me later. Wow. Thanks, Moya. That's not suggestive at all. All right. Thank you for the hydrate star. I appreciate it. And who got the... Oh, and Moya got the stretch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let me stretch. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. I don't know why. Every single time I stretch to the fucking left, I have to yawn, man. Oh, okay. I have hydrated. I have stretched. The the redemption while I'm pissing all by myself. Handsome, is that what I just... I gotta scroll up in chat really quick. Let's see. Redemption with you pissing all by yourself, handsome. Look, I've been pissing all by myself for fucking however many plus years of life that I've been around for. I don't believe in my mind. I could be wrong, but I don't believe I need somebody to hold my dick for me while I piss. Perhaps that is a luxury I have yet to experience and desire, but at this point, I feel like I can do it well enough on my own, even though I am blind. Oh, no. Oh, somebody's like, "No, no, Chrono, you need to have somebody because you can't see. You need them to aim for you." Oh god. I can see it now. It's about yeah, see, Shoot immediately said it's Shoot figured it out before I did. Oh, no. Fight? Oh, no. Boy is claiming yandere status? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shoot wants to pretend that he's holding a gun? Oh, god. You know, granted, Moya, if you two are gonna fight, do the yandere thing, she is right. She is the one that has tried to claim my lap, so Moya says she's the or I'm sorry, Moya says they're the one that can stretch me faster. What are we talking about? Okay, I'm mildly lost. I guess it's because Moya can redeem it quicker, so my mind didn't go to that immediately off the bat. I'm going to take this moment to quickly scuttle away before any more violence happens, either at me or over me at this point. Shoot, I will check your DM when I come back in just a second, but I do need to go feed my cats. We are going to go on ad break, and when I come back, we're going to get set up with a capture and get Octopath because I wasn't able to set it up ahead of time. We'll have to do it live. But anyway, I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, and I will see you on the other side. Make sure you take your meds, drink, stretch, gotta do what you gotta do, go use the bathroom, yada yada. Get a snack. We'll be back soon. Yo, I hit my foot pedal right before I left to hear another message, so I'd have one left if I can come back to. And the first thing I hear is that B says she can stretch me wider. I'm gonna go feed my fucking cats now. Why are y'all like? Welcome back from ads. Thank you, Cross, for the 20 streak. Let me go through chat here while I get the game set up. Moya doesn't need my lap to win, but needs. That's a. Okay. Right. Enjoy your lurk, Moya. I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck with your pies, by the way. I appreciate you all the redeems and stuff like that. All the stretches and all the hydrates. All right. Shoot says they could do more than stretch me easy. Shoot, I think you're going to be in really intense competition for B at this point, but I got to tell you, friendly reminder for the day that Oni is hetero. You're more than welcome to bark up that tree, but I'm sorry. Oh man. All right, let me get caught up. Let me get caught up. Poor Chrono. Yeah. Yeah, the guy is constantly getting attention from people. Poor Chrono. All right, let me see here. Octopath. Let's fire you up here. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. We have been yapping for 2 hours, B. It's really nice. I haven't been able to yap this long, like, ever. Wait, it's the same executable? It automatically I don't have to do any work! Let's go! It's the same executable. I didn't have to do shit. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. The only thing being stretched here is Moya's patience with you, Cross? Why? What did you do? What did you do? Shoot has one thing that no girl can give Oni? I'm contemplating before I'm thinking of what Shoot's actually had to say here. Shoot's about to say that there's something that he can give me that women can't. What are you gonna say, like uppies? Everyone lurk or not press one and wait, what? Huh? Huh? Are they? I don't understand what that means. Trail's looking really hard. Enjoy your look throw. I'm confused as to what's happening while I'm getting caught up with chat here. Getting pegged by a woman is technically being. Who said getting pegged by a woman wasn't straight? I never said that. Why would being getting pegged by a woman not be straight? Did somebody say something? I'm confused. Yes, shoot. I know that you're hetero. I know that you're male and I know that you're hetero. Yes, we know you're happily taken, and we're all very envious of your relationship and very happy for you at the same time. Oh, I don't remember if I turned on mouse controls for this. Do I have? Oh crap! I need to do Steam input. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Sorry. B, are you saying that I'm hetero and forcibly claimed with a collar? Have you? Are you saying that you put a collar on me? I don't have one around my neck. I think B is just wishful thinking again. We all love Yap Acorn. It's always nice when we get a nice Yap session in. As I sit here trying to get this game to agree with me. There we go. Talking is very nice indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh, okay, Acorn, I gotcha. And Shoot sent me something as well. Hold on a second. Oh god, is this gonna fucking play audio? I hope you guys didn't actually hear that. I think I have my audio properly routed. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, should be one last thing here. Alright. Alright, now I should actually take doing the streamer thing seriously here and actually play the motherfucking game. Everybody's setting me shit. We're having too much of a nice time yet, but I still actually really want to play this game. Alright. X to confirm. Confirm all. Yeah. Confirm. Okay. Hey, look, we're gonna fire up the very first screen in a resolution that's totally normal. Then afterwards, gonna make the resolution somehow 4 times bigger. I'm playing at 4K, and this resolution is beyond 4K. This is not 4K. Jesus Christ. No. No, stop. Go back. Hold on a second. Oh my god, the scuff is real. I just had to put the game in full screen. No. Oh my god, the game is being such a pain in my ass. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. If you want to misbehave, I'm gonna end you. Yay, uppies totally? No. Nobody gives the Oni uppies. B is saying that she could put a collar on me. B, you're too short. I don't even think your arms could reach my neck. You are in time for Octopath, Vera. I yapped for roughly about 2 hours, and now we're back to business. Alright, cool. I think the options are available here. No! No! Mouse controls! No! Oh, you're so annoying. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you pissing me off? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Grump. Sorry, having a moment. Please hold. Please hold, and operator will be with you shortly. Oh, the continue's grayed out. Oh. Load demo, save data. Okay, there we go. Oh, look! Finally able to go through the fucking options. Yay! Let's see here. We've got English, default, message speed. Default message speed. No, we're gonna go slow. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't have an option for this idiot's blind. Let's see here. Text display, the fast forward is gonna be default short, long, very long. Wait, what? Text display for fast forwarding. I don't understand what that means. Hold time for building removal, default, that's fine. Consecutive building. Yep, home. Oh yeah, I do need to do the whole OBS thing, don't I? Alright, hold on. Thank you for reminding me, Shoot. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh fuck, she is right. She could reach my neck right now because she's sitting in my lap. Alright, keep your hands to yourself, B. Behave yourself. That's kind of loud, actually. I might need to turn that down. Category should be changed. God damn, is that loud? I'm so sorry how loud it is. I need to turn that down for sure. I That is absurdly loud. Holy crap. Audio, master volume. Ooh, hot damn, is that loud. Holy crap, is that loud. Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm gonna just leave that. That sounds about normalish. I might. Sounds good.
Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler.
That's better. That's alright. Yeah, that feels right. That sounds about rightish. The Oni is supposed to be tall, so we should give upbeats? Facts. The Oni is the giver of upbeats and headpats. Maybe not upbeats for B, though, because she'll immediately try to put a collar on me the moment she gets anywhere near my neck. Alright, 60 FPS cap, we're fine with that. VSync disable. Oh, good, it is disabled. Display resolution, that is not the correct resolution. That is the correct resolution. Display mode, window is fine, or borderless technically. Yeah, we'll do borderless 4K. Preset rendering options, ultra, please. Yes. UA resolution texture as far as it'll fucking go, please. Let's see. Rendering options, not on auto, please. Ultra, 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 ultra. Off? What is off? No, we can turn LOD on. I don't mind that. Vignetting, standard, minimal, please. Dynamic, boosted attack camera. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. What else do we have here? Brightness, that's fine for now. I can come back and change that later. Restore default. Nope, we're going to keep that and that. Cool. Make sure the capture didn't get fucked. No, it looks fine. You can't wait to play No, You're Not Human or No, I'm Not Human next week? I'm unfamiliar. I gotta check key bindings to see if there's anything that coincides with my key bindings for my magnification software here. I don't think that there is, but I need to double check. Nope. Alright, we're good. And then for mouse controls, confirm, examine, yada, yada, yada. Cool. Doesn't look like there's anything else going on crazy at the moment. I believe we are ready to start. Until the menu goes to a part where I can't fucking see it. Wait, what? Hold on. Nope. That's the Juan. I got an achievement for that? What achievement did I just get? You're not capturing my overlay, are you? No, you're not. Okay. 100% of players ring of the Flamebringer. Oh, okay. It's the ring that I got for the thing. Anyway. And then I go through my messages and I get a message from B saying, make me, in order to make me keep her hands to herself. B, I'm holding a controller in my hand currently. If you really want to sit there in my lap, you're going to need to behave yourself. Like, I mean, you know, hold on, I can't indulge her at the moment. Alright, so at the moment, I don't know, should I start a new game? I probably should. I don't know. Tell you what, I will keep this. Is there a save point right here? Hold on, what was my minimap button? Maybe I should restart. Maybe I should restart. Okay, it's that. It's that. Okay, it's that. There is, in fact, there is no save point here anymore. How did I save then, if that's the case? You too, Thrill. I appreciate you hanging out. Is Shoot getting Uno reversed uppies? Shoot, probably not. Almost choked on sweet tea. I don't remember what I said because I'm so far behind on Cat. Chrono is not getting uppies. Also, TTS just tried to say that you're making faux kata bread. I'm gonna throw up a really, really really stupidly short poll for half a second here. People probably don't care, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Let's see. Can't do extra ones. We're gonna do this for 3 minutes. I'll let y'all decide. All right, polls up. For 3 minutes, y'all can let me know if you think I should restart or if I should play a new game. Or restart or play the one that I have if you saw this before. I can do either easily enough. Needed something to swallow down your acne meds? Again, Acorn, you need to be really careful about your phrasing. What doesn't Munchkadoodle see? What does the Acorn not see? Oh, hey, StreamerBot actually shows in my chat part of StreamerBot the actual poll. Interesting. Acorn, you don't have to apologize. I'm teasing you for phrasing that you completely and utterly innocently put out there for no reason other than you were just being honest with what you're saying, and my degenerate ass mind turned your comment into something perverted. It's not something you have to apologize for. Arnold is the best. Are you referring to an Arnold Palmer or somebody named Arnold? You don't see poll? It may not show up on mobile. B is napping on Chrono's lap. Enjoy your nap, B. I appreciate you hanging out. For anybody unfamiliar, an Arnold Palmer is half tea, half lemonade, named after a famous golfer that enjoyed the drink. Yeah, the poll should show on mobile, but if Acorn can't see it, she might need to reload. Nobody can bonk my ass right now. I'm in my own channel. There's no mods here. There's no bonk. And if B wants to try to threaten me with a bonk, she can go on the floor. That's right. Damn right, Acorn adores Oni-san. I don't know why the rest of y'all are so violent and hold such disdain for the Oni. Should lead by, or should follow Acorn's example. I just heard Shoot's comment about bonks, and I think Shoot might be having a stroke. Or TTS is one or the other. Acorn is worried about getting punished. Acorn, I'll tease you and I'll make fun of you because it's fun to watch you like blush and squirm and shit like that, but I can't imagine a single reason why I'd feel I'd need to punish you for anything. You're too damn innocent. It's not adoration that Acorn feels, it's fear. She doesn't fear a 6-foot demon when he's around because he's a big softie. I mean, you're right from a certain perspective, but you get softy demon from one perspective, but the perverted demon is very much still strong. As long as it's in the day. Yeah, don't be around Oni at night. That's why he doesn't stream at night. Oh, that's right. She does fear being put on slow mode in like Lucian's chat and shit. That's true. That's true. Very true. Who's a freak in the shadows? Chrono's a freak in the shadows. I don't know. Of interest of note, we talked about it the other day, Shoot. I did make a slew of NSFW channels for Discord, but I'm working on still getting them age restricted and then making my bot give people have the ability to get access to the cluster of channels. One of the channels is dedicated purely to the that survey, the BDSM survey, and posting your results there for it if people are interested. All right, did the poll end? Not yet. Oh no, it did complete. Okay, so it seems like 4 people voted, 3 people wanted yes, and 1 person's like, fucking what? So, all right, that's cool. Whoa, what the fuck was that? A swoop of air just went by me. And then something made a noise to my right, and I think a cat just ran by me and almost took my leg out from underneath me. That was a weird one. Okay, though, that's fine. We will restart then. I apologize to anybody that's watching today's font. They're like, bro, just play the game. What the fuck is your problem? Anyway. Let's see here. Return to title. I actually did put up my VOD for the prologue when I played it up on stream or up on YouTube. I mean, it's not public yet, but it is there. Okay, so let's start a brand new game, and we're gonna make a brand new character. I appreciate your patience, but we'll finally get the game started now. It's funny when I put you in slow mode. Is Acorn possibly slightly a masochist? Oh fuck, there's words on the screen. Remember, Simba, who you are. You can become anyone. You can go anywhere. I'm going to Disneyland. And one day, I hope that you will share with me what you have experienced. And who you've become. Words are hard. Yeah, I know a lot of us took the poll shoot, but we can post it and have a place to like share that sort of shit. If you're willing to like openly share it. All right, we're back to character creation. Physique. Do I want to be male or less male? Oni is gonna pick male because he is male. I could be a hot ass bitch, but probably not. Let's see. Eye and or yeah, face and eye color. Okay. Let's see here. Eye color. I'm gonna go with blue because red isn't an option, and blue is my favorite color. Much shock and surprise, I know. Let's see. As for my hair color, we're gonna go with whatever sort of silvery white I can get away with. No, I want. Oh no, that's still eye color. What the fuck? Why is it not allowing me to do hair color? Am I misunderstanding how this menu works? No, that's still eye color. How am I... Eh? How do I get to change the... Okay, I'm lost on how you want me exactly to do this. No, shoot. There's a thing called consent. I need to have that first. And I'm also described as being demi-like, so no, that's also double. I can't do that. Well, not everyone. Yeah, see, there's the comment. Stretch redeemed by shoot. All right, I will stretch. I don't know why at the top it says hair and eye color, but I only have access to the eye color, and I can't tell what these two boxes are trying to get me to do between the two of them. I don't understand what the difference is between the two of them. I think I had this problem when I was trying to do character creation earlier. Vera, what have you walked back into? Chat's been really horny for the last couple of days. This is pretty much the energy that chat typically has, but is only like actually vocally happening now. I don't understand the difference between the left portrait and the right portrait. Oh, it's how open my eyes are. Oh, okay. All right, well... Face/eye color? Oh, is it also like a complexion thing? So I can either have more of an open eye face or more of like a closed... Well, we'll do the closed face. With like lower eyebrows. A little more of a grumpy face. I guess that kind of fits my personality a bit better. But how do I get to hair color? Okay, there we go. You don't want a what acorn? Do the deep voice one again? Yeah, we'll get to it. You feel like you've seen me play this before? That's because I played the prologue / demo of the game a couple of weeks ago. As a, like, hey, I'm going to be playing the full version of this on stream when it comes out later, sort of thing. I think default hair or this hair? No, I don't want the... I'm zoomed in and I go to one part of the screen and then I come to the other part of the screen and it's like, hey, hey, I already know what hair color I want. I want the silver hair. Yep. Can't have white, so we get the next best thing. Let's see. Probably this hair is closest to mine. Yeah. Maybe that one. No. No. We'll go with the first one, the default one that's there. I think that's probably the most accurate one that's going on. Skin tone. Where is the palest motherfucker in the room? Enjoy your lurk, Shu. Thank you for hanging out, and the stretches, and all the redeems. And all of the lewd, awkward commentary. Which one is this? Motions? No. No. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? So I could be the carefree dude. I can be the quiet and contemplative type. Or I can just be the whatever. You like the Oni lurk bot message? Thank you. Lewd, yes. Awkward, more like unabashed. Yeah. I don't know. People should feel safe, and I want them to feel like they can chat about shit here and not feel bad about it.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. No.
Thanks.
No.
Thanks.
Nope.
Appreciate it.
Probably.
Thanks.
Nope.
Thanks.
Nope.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Let's do this. Ready. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help.
I wish my voice was that deep, man. Does anybody remember what my character was called in the first one? Was it Chrono or was it Oni? It was Oni. I can't remember. Acorn like type 3 as well, huh? No, don't I need to... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about as close to me as close as gonna get. We'll do that. What would you like me to do? Select the something or other? Oh, right. You wanted me to be attack, recovery, or enfeeble. I genuinely don't know. I don't feel like Twin Shot is all that great. Healing Prayer grants HP recovery for one ally and restores SP by 10%. That might not be that bad. Lose a physical attack and physical defense of a foe for up for 2 turns. That's really good, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have other party members that can do that a bit better. Twin Shot starting off is pretty good. I feel like I'm gonna end up doing legitimately the exact same thing that I did before. I think it was Oni as well, Acorn. I think you're right. Thank you. I need to pick a favorite meal, one that increases physical attack power. Yeah. I did this one before, because if I'm going to be a physical attacker, I want to have extra physical attack power. Name your favorite dish. Okay, so at this point in time for me, my lewd ass would be like, name it pussy. But I need to name it something that's not going to disgust people. What should I name my favorite dish? I think I named it meaty meat last time. I'm sure if B were here, she'd want me to name it something probably after her. What can I name this? Could call it like Soylent Green, Meaty Meat. Hmm. You want to quote as something from Eddie Murphy? I know a lot of Eddie Murphy films. I know a lot of his stand-up too. That ain't funny, motherfucker. I might just do Meaty Meat again because I'm kind of lame and boring. Have I seen Norbert? I know of it, but I don't think I've seen it. I think I'm just might do Meaty Meat again. Very original, Chrono. I have to watch it, you say. I see. I see, I see. Your mother's specialty dish, meaty meat. Don't ask where the meat comes from, but it's very meaty, I assure you. Select 3 belongings. Oh, shit. Norbert's a fever dream kind of movie? Okay, if I remember this properly... Physical and elemental defense by 10%. That's fucking huge. I think I picked the key. Emberstone bed. A mushroom bed that can be maintained to yield a harvest of mushrooms at a later date. We got the nut. Nut. Ratatouille, a letter fragment. A fragment of a letter. Its content cannot be deciphered. So I think last time I picked the key. In addition, I also picked up the physical attack and then the physical and elemental defense. Yeah, I think I picked this, this, and this last time. I'm fairly certain. You like the way that I say Norbert and it makes you giggle? Is that not how it's supposed to? Is it Norbert? Norbart? Norbert? Norbert? Ghost Rider and Hellboy. I've seen Ghost Rider once before. I don't know if you're talking about the newer one or the old one, but Hellboy is fucking sick. Hellboy 1 was great. Hellboy 2 was okay. But both of them are fantastic. I love Guillermo del Toro. Excuse me, Guillermo. No, it is Guillermo. Guillermo del Toro movies. Man's a creative genius and has a really interesting mind. Also a really great actor in Death Stranding. Finally, enter your name. Pussy Slayer 69, says the 12-year-old kid playing Call of Duty. Alright, so we'll just go with Chrono. Make sure I spell it right, because I am blind. Cool. Alright, cool. I am ready to embark on my journey of self-discovery and build my demon domain. Let's do it. You used to have a tiefling OC, but it wasn't from Dungeons and Dragons? Interesting. Oh shit, I have shit to read. This is a land of, or whatever. It said that the Flamebringer, Alfric, brought light to the world. Also some rings, if I remember correctly. And sealed away the dark god here. Anybody that's played Octopath 1 and 2, you know what dark god we're talking about. She's a bitch. Let's see. Now evil threatens this land once more. Of course it would, because there wouldn't be a game if there wasn't. The weakness, is that weakness? Oh, I'm sorry. The wickedness that is human greed. Oh yeah, that's right. It's greed, power, and tyranny, fame. I don't remember what the third one was. Bong. 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 It's Norbit, not Norbert. That's what TTS is saying is Norbert. But if it's Norbit, then got it. It's like a combination of like Medea, Fat Albert.
The sacred flame flickers.
Sacred flame flickers. Better not be Alejandro.
Oh, blue flame. What is it that troubles you?
I've got heartburn. That blue slushy I had gave me the worst indigestion, and I've got heartburn. See, I can voice act. Where's my check?
What a splendid view. From here, the people look like ants, hustling and bustling about.
What is this, a library for ants?
But I wonder if they are truly doing all this work out of obedience to you. And not because those poor, impoverished hearts of theirs desire wealth.
Wealth matters little when it comes to the heart. Power and the fear it induces is...
But there's something you want, even more than that, isn't there?
Vera, are you looking to get timed out? I swear, this woman's cruising for a bruising. Chrono, you have to be able to read the script in order to be a voice actor. Meh, shut up.
I know where the ring is.
Thank you for the hydrate,
It's in a
Outworld.
small town.
Thank you for checking in, Vera.
So you would have me dirty my hands for this? I am a hero.
A hero in need of weapons, yes? And I shall ready as many as you need. For a price.
Covetous witch.
Oh my god, he called her a witch.
How marvelous.
Oh, I'm gonna do this guy's voice. I remember doing this in the demo. How marvelous.
Your hearts are oh so vile. I am positively inspired.
Oh, I'm the quivering
so the famed
pervert.
playwright arrives at long last.
Dance for me, my puppets, my delicious masterpiece.
Fame is nothing more than pretense. I came to this poor hinterland because I heard I could find good material for my plays.
All I heard in that guy's voice is, I came.
But I suppose you two would make for fine material as well.
You are but a lowly writer. Know your place.
Come now. Everything we desire will be ours before long. It's only a matter of time.
This guy knows how to read and write. What a nerd. I came. Sorry. Imagine anybody that might someday watch this VOD and be like, bro, you're ruining the story. Shut the fuck up. Hi, that's me. Chrono. That's me. Remember, Chrono, you... Yeah. I'm, Oh, well, apparently I'm nothing. Hard facts. Many such cases. Hello.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Emotional damage.
Thanks, Vera.
Did you have a bad dream?
Probably.
You were tossing and turning and calling out Mother in your sleep.
Yeah, maybe for a different reason.
You know, you're not a child anymore. Now, your father's already outside doing what he always does. You'd better hurry up, sleepyhead.
Get your baby bitch ass out of bed. Mama ain't gonna come to suckle you. Oh, main. Oh, wow, it's all in keyboard controls. Wow, that's nice. It's fine. We kind of remember most of the controls here, don't we? Or at least what's available to me. Anyway, I need to equip some garbage. Where's my equipment screen? There it is. Let's go with a bit of the fucking yeet. Where can I find the... Oh, they're on the right, correct. So these are my two starting things. This one increases my attack by 10%. This one's going to increase my defenses by 10%. Oh, we're off to a good start. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we like that. Like, I got very much else going on for me at the moment. Number 15, Big Burger Bed Ass. What is this, the fucking itis? Are we getting the Luther Vandross program? Cool, I managed to find a magic treasure chest on my own. By the way, for anybody interested that wants to actually watch the stream rather than just, you know, lurk or do whatever. No, absolute respect to lurkers. Sorry, I'm not putting it in a very great light. Anybody that's actually actively watching the stream that wants to assist me, if you see a treasure chest anywhere and I miss it, I'm more than happy if you want to tell me. Be like, hey, Chrono, you know, there's a chest over in the second floor of that room on the left-hand side near the stairs. You know, if you want to offer that sort of, hey, blind guy missed a thing, and he probably doesn't see it, I'm more than happy to get that sort of input if you'd like to play along.
Oh,
No worries, Acorn. I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck with your shift if you don't get a chance to chat between now and when you gotta head out. But good luck, good luck. You and all that damn curly hair of yours. Or at least partially curly anyway.
here. I made some of your favorite. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
No?
Now eat up and go show your father who's best.
Kick your old man's ass, boy. It's time to teach that man a lesson. Did I get some meaty meat? Yeah, you bet I did. Thanks, person that doesn't refer to themselves as my mother. I'm guessing stepmom or something. Let's see. Dishes. Let's see. Dishes have effects that can, change the way that you fight, yada yada. Select the items from the menu and then use the actual dish itself. And then unleash effects in battle later. So the meaty meat dish gives me maximum SP and gives me, or at least that's the one that they're using for the tutorial. This one I think gives me maximum attack, so I can use that if I need to. Chrono's basically asking for help, but he's too soon today to say it, so he's saying it's a chat interaction thing instead. You know, that's not the first time I've ever been accused of being a tsundere. Personally, I find myself to be more of an erodere, but I will admit sometimes I do have tsundere-ish tendencies. That would be a fair thing to say, I suppose. There's no use denying it, but baka. God, male tsunderes are so lame. It's only cute when women are tsunderes. Nobody likes a male tsundere. This town looks nice. It'd be a real shame if something happened to it.
There you are.
What's up?
You haven't missed a day of training ever since you were little. And though you do oversleep from time to time, your swordplay continues to improve. I think it's time you became a full-fledged member of the Watch. If you can best me in battle, my technique shall be yours. Now come, hold nothing back.
You got it, old man. Inquire. Oh, it's telling me about the actions, right? I would like to receive informatia from you first. Then I'll kick your ass after.
Let's do this.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the music's actually too low now. It was just the main menu screen that had really low music. I need to probably turn it back up. Alright, old man, don't make me teach you this lesson again.
That hurt. Ready. How's that?
Apparently I got an achievement for breaking something, apparently. Breaking the enemy will distract you. I know how the mechanic works. Alright. Let's see. Downward strike. Nope. This one is 6. No. Learn skills twin shot. Yes. Yes. I ain't gonna teach you this lesson again, old man. Oh crap, he's still alive.
Very good.
Oh, well, I win anyway.
Now you're a full-fledged member of the Watch.
Oh my god, I graduated.
Finally.
It's time to go shopping.
Not bad.
Vacuum slice math. Oh, this is where I got that in the demo then. I see. Interesting.
For the future of Wishvale. That is the way of the Watch. Never forget what it is you wield your sword to protect. Now then, tomorrow is the day of reverence. The Watch must be vigilant so that the townsfolk can enjoy the festivities. That said, I'd like you to patrol the town for a little bit. You can start off by visiting the carpenter, Lavore. He seemed to have his hands full with the preparations. Go see if there's anything you can do to help.
Okay. What are you trying to tell me about? Action skills. There are action skills that can be swapped out, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Okay. We did that before last time as well. Alright, I am going to rob everybody blind. Yes, it's a save point, I understand, thank you. Wait, it's there. Shaved, let's go. Can I interact? I can't interact with you. Can I interact? Nope, can't do. Nope, can't do you. Alright, it's only the people with the bubbles over their heads. Alright.
Thanks.
Let's see. You want to allow me to purchase a leather helmet? Yes, please. I have a 100% chance to haggle it down to 20 from 40? Yes, please. I don't want to purchase, I have to haggle. That's what it is.
This is nice.
I know. That's why I bought it. You break it, you bought it. No, I needed to go equipment. And I needed to put the equipment on my dome. Wait, where is it? Huh? Add it? Hold on. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. That's awkward. There, yep, it's another Oni's gonna go save scum and rob everybody blind moment. Sorry. Yep, that's gonna happen. My apologies, but I have to go rob the town blind.
Thanks.
I could inquire, or I can... This person has nothing to win? What? Why do I have the ability to fight you in the starting town if you don't have anything that I can win? It's a little strange. Hey, glowy thing. Nice. There weren't glowy things back in the demo, I don't feel like. Cheap whiskey. Oh boy. In fact, we are indeed thieving again, Vera.
Thanks.
It is the only way. It isn't just the only way, it is the only way. Get it? Get it? Because it's... You know what? Don't worry about it.
Let's go. There. Right. That did it. Let's end this.
I'm God, I'm... What? Acorn, are you having a stroke? Are you okay, girl? Should I be worried about you?
Finally. Not bad.
Not bad. Oh my god, I got leather armor. You plead the fifth, Your Honor? Wait, what? Physical +1, elemental +1, or physical +7? Yeah, we're going for that. What bad jokes? What are you talking about? My jokes are fantastic. Look at how many people stop by and chat with me. They're like all 2 of you at the moment. You're releasing ad demons. Are there ads coming out? Wait, am I playing ads right now? Hold on. No, Acorn, you're not excused. What are you talking about? Are my ads playing? Hold on. Where are my mouse cursor? There it is. Oh, I do have ads in like 3-ish minutes, though. ADHD Chrono? What? Fix my TTS. It's not my TTS's fault. Just learn how to spell.
Thanks.
Oh, ADHD demon. I see. You can have ADHD. It's fine. I mean, I'm a demon. It's not that bad. You can have an ADHD demon. It's fine. I can barter that down to 20. Yeah, I guess I could.
This is nice.
My TTS isn't doing Acorn justice? That's a fucking hard-ass fact. Wait, I failed? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, save scum. Save scum time. Save scum time. Wait, is there no hard load? Hold on. I gotta go back to the save station. There's gotta be a way to load my save. Load. Give her the load. Is there a button to load? Oh no. No. I have to go back to title every time I want it. What in the shitty ass design game is this? Are you for real right now? All right, now I need to determine whether or not this game has an autosave system and it's going to load the autosave or not. Oh, no, there is an autosave. Yeah, I mean, this is the manual save right here. I believe. Wait, how do I tell the difference? I don't think it says... I don't know. Let's try it. You can't breathe. Did you forget how to? B can take a couple of loads. Yeah, I believe it. Welcome back, B. I hope you had a lovely nap. You didn't really nap for very long, though, did you? Oh, I already got the leather from him. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll come back. Unfortunately, I have my ads popping up in roughly a minute or so, and we will continue in just a second. Let's see here. We'll do some advertisements. 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. I'm just going to let this song play in the background because it's nice. But I'll see you in roughly 3-ish minutes time. If you're subbed, we can hang out. What's up, girl? And if not, we'll see you in 3 minutes. Chrono had to do it the old-fashioned way. It's of his... Can we talk about this, Vera? Do you want to get timed out? This woman is relentless today. I feel like she's like craftier than Rini. God damn. Oh, and I got stretched out by B. Okay, fine. I will stretch. Thank you, B. Oh, shit. Thank you for the stretch, B. Yes, Acorn, I know you were laughing. Oh, man. What a fucking whirlwind of a day. If only B could get stretched out. Yep, if only. I'm sure you're more than easily able to stretch your back over your chair. You know, there's plenty of lovely stretches you can do on the floor, on your bed, in a chair. Got to stretch out the lumbar, got to stretch out the, you know, the upper back muscles. Go for an arm stretch. I'm sure there's all sorts of positions you can get into B to get a nice deep stretch. Alright, welcome back from ads. I appreciate you being patient. Let's pop back into Octopath and get further along in the destruction of Wishvale, basically. And me robbing this place blind. It's me. I'm the destruction.
Thanks.
Wait, am I just outright purchasing? I can't haggle for this one? Oh, I'm entreating. Right.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thanks. This is nice.
This is nice. Yeah. Man, I wish my voice was that fucking deep. Fuck that shit. It annoys the hell out of me. Wish I had a deeper voice, man.
Thanks.
Oh, Vera, now that you're back, how'd your focaccia turn out, by the way? Is it done?
I'll take it.
That's right, I'll take it. What do you wish wasn't so feminine? What? Oh, you wish your voice wasn't so feminine? Hmm. Healing grapes. Where's grapes? The healer has arrived. Oh, your headache came back? I'm sorry. Oh, you feeling better though? Okay, alright. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm sorry you had a headache again. I know the seasonal and weather changes and whatnot have been bothering you lately, so hopefully it gets a bit better for you. I can steal from my own mother.
Thanks.
That's funny. What can I entreat from her? A nourishing nut. Nourishing is what, HP increase? Yeah. Is it a small, medium, or large?
I'll take it.
Nice. Those are permanent stat increase items. Those are nice. You think your voice is too feminine? Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I think you got a pleasant and lovely voice, and your voice tics are really endearing and cute as well. So I know it's not something you typically enjoy, but I don't know. There's plenty of people out there that enjoy it. Right, I already got what I can possibly get from you. V wishes that her voice was more feminine? Hmm. I guess we will all find out one day when she finally decides to stream. Everybody thinks something's wrong with your... Oh, yeah, so you've got, like, the resting sort of... Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean by that, yeah. That type of voice that's just, like, people think there's something wrong, but you're like, no, it's just neutral and chilling. I know that feel. And it is a feely feel. I can't go in the church yet, right? Nope.
Thanks.
I can fight you for things. Yes. Our duel will be legendary. We will fight to the death.
Let's go.
So
There. Ready. That did it. Now or never.
let's see, what's your health at? Do I need to use mana on you? No, I don't.
Prepare yourself.
Get wrecked.
Quiet at last.
In your rectum. Oh, did I level up? Nice. I hit level 2! Oh my god! I hit level 2. I'm gonna fucking take on the world. Hello, game. RBF play.
Not bad.
Don't be that way, Vera. Only the streamer can be self-deprecating in their own stream. How dare you? I'm gonna bonk. Vera, you've been
Thanks.
cruising for a bruising all day today, girl. You're looking to get bonked. coming after me, going after yourself. No, 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 no.
I'll take it.
Successfully entreated for item. We love the items. Indeed we do. What's up, girl? Nope. Did I ever go into this room? Is this a shop? Ah, I see. I wish my plums were inspiring. Damn. No, there is nothing wrong with an RBF, other than the fact that you're saying your face says RBF. It's not very nice to say that you have RBF.
Hey, Stia, come help me with this.
You got it, Pops. Say, what do you think about grafting the wood this way?
Huh, that ain't half bad. Nice work, Stia.
うるせえバーカ
You're gonna be a fine successor one of these days.
If that was directed toward Vera, thumbs up to you.
Oh, hey there. Thanks for always keeping a watchful eye on the town. We're doing just fine here. In fact, we're almost done with the festival decorations.
See how it connects so seamlessly? Stia put them together. This girl's a downright genius, I tell you. Just like her old man.
Very funny, Pops. Now, come on. We've got work to do.
I can handle the rest. So why don't you go help out at the church? That's where all the festivities will be happening. They probably need all the help they can get.
Yeah, good point. I'll head over then.
Now remember, carpenters are always the unsung heroes. The town needs us, so use those strong and sturdy arms of yours to do what you do best.
Really, Pops? Your next stop's the church, too? All right, then. Let's go together.
I can't believe it. There are women ganging up on me in my own chat again. What a fucking shock and surprise. That's what I get for telling somebody to stop saying they have resting bitch face. That'll teach me to try to be nice again. Hi, Bookwormish. Yeah, I love getting ganged up on by women. Uh-huh. So now everybody is like ganging up on me, and then they're telling me when I complain about it to shut up that I like it. So they're not only telling me that I need to be ganged up on, that I should be like being ganged up on.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, my bad. I'll just be the good streamer and shut up and just play the game then, huh? Okay, my bad, everybody.
I'll take it.
My fucking bad. You know what? You're absolutely right. It is funny to think that I would think that the women of this chat would turn against her, or at least fight amongst one another. What a fucking fool I was. This would be a great time if I actually had gotten off my ass and had a fool's fucking Excalibur redeemed that I wanted to get ages ago, but never actually did. Why me? Anyway. Deep breath, Chrono. Deep breath. Don't let B get to you. Deep breath, Chrono. Star
Hey,
is currently in the
Lorana.
middle of
Brought
working,
you
and I
some
don't know where
wood.
Foxy is. She's been recovering from an injury. I don't know where she is.
Ludus.
Hopefully
Nellum,
she's doing all right.
thank you both so much.
If there's anything else we can do for you, just say the word. I don't think I've ever been this excited for the festival before.
I'm sure it's going to be incredible.
Yes, Bookwormish.
By the
I'm
way,
glad you're enjoying your
I
time
saw
here.
something strange on the other side of the woods. There were some soldiers in red there. Maybe there's a battle going on or something.
Yeah, that's not foreshadowing at all.
Silly Ludus. That would never happen here.
Oh my god, don't be silly. We'd never
What
get
would
burned down to
soldiers
the
even
ground
have
and
to gain
slaughtered.
by coming to a poor little village like ours?
Yeah, guess you're right. And even if something did happen, we've got the watch. So long as Freed's around, no one can hurt us.
Right. Now, let us continue the preparations.
I got your preparations right here, Pants Grab? Question mark?
Grandma!
Cover your
What are
mouth,
you doing?
Gran.
You should be resting.
But we mustn't break tradition.
Oh, hey, there's Acorn to back me up. Thank you,
What's
Acorn.
the matter, Lorana?
I appreciate you so much.
Stia. You're familiar with the enkindling, aren't you? It's held on the night of the festival, and a blue flame is lit to look just like the sacred flame.
Blue flame,
It's
huh?
customary to use an azure flamestone to light the flame. And every year, the priestess is supposed to go out and find one. But my grandmother hasn't been feeling well lately.
With the medicine you gave me, I'll be better in no time.
Gran's gonna feel better
But we
already.
shouldn't
See,
take any
Acorn's here.
chances.
Gran, you're on screen.
We're just
It's
starting
you,
to
Acorn.
recover.
Gran's got weird political views and has a shower cap and always wants to cough without covering her mouth. It's Gran.
I'll go find the stone instead. You should rest before the festival begins.
But if you go, who will oversee the preparations?
Who will oversee the preparations? Oh shit, I realized I just stepped on a landmine. I think I just teased Acorn after she just defended me. Oh no. Okay, now I understand why this happens to me all the time. Alright, never mind, I take it back. Sorry, Acorn. I take it back. Your shower cap, I'm sure, looks nice.
You'll go find the stone for us?
Thank you.
I'll go too. Manual labor is what I do best.
I can't thank you two enough. You'll find azure flamestones deep within the cave outside of town. May the sacred flame light your path.
Now, go straight there and come back. For the gods are always watching.
Yes, I know I do it to myself. I just had the realization.
Are you really going to that cave?
Yeah?
Well, be careful out there. I heard there's some weird scholar wandering around the area.
Thanks, Ludus.
Thanks,
But
loser.
I'll be fine. I'm not going alone.
And then we go, well, I'm gonna go save, but then we're gonna go back into the church to rob people blind. Acorn, I gotta tell you, so far having your TTS be Munchkadoodle is probably one of the cutest things. Like, every time I hear it, it just gives me a little bit of like, a little cuteness overload. It's fucking adorable. Munchkadoodle.
Thanks.
Mm. Mm. Why can't I contend with him? Oh, because he's got nothing.
Thanks.
I could purchase some grapes for a fairly decent haggle. Nice.
This is nice.
I know, I just said that. Thank you. I'm so... Alright, people were making Chrono nicknames. Is B suggesting that my nickname should not be Chrono or Cornhole or Crobo, it should be Porno? Is that what I'm picking up here? Force of habit. Oh, I see. Easy to misunderstand. I understand B. Sometimes your hand slips on the keyboard, we get it. Even though the P and the C are nowhere near one another. Don't question it too much, don't question it.
Thanks.
Don't think about it too hard. Let's see. I could buy that necklace for 140 at 68%. B, I know you're gonna make the joke. Don't do it.
This is
Don't
nice.
do it. Don't do it. Oh no, I fucked up. Did my reputation go down? Oh, it did. Oh no, okay. To the title screen. Which one is it? The third one? Yeah, it's the third one. To the title screen. Acorn, if you weren't completely and utterly one of the most adorable people I have ever encountered in my life, I would time the fuck out of you for TTS abuse, but it's hard to be upset.
Thanks.
It's too hard to be upset, man. She's just too cute.
This
Very
is
nice.
nice.
You can't make focaccia? Oh, Vera. I'm sorry, that sucks, Vera. No focaccia today. Wow, she actually listened for a change? I'm proud of you, B. Kind of mildly disappointed, but I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Acorn, we've gone through this a million times. Because you keep having such a reaction to being called cute and you blush and you get all fluttery and shit like that, it's really amusing and adorable. People are going to continue to call you cute. You need to understand how to hide your emotions. If you don't want to be tormented, then don't be tormentable. If you can't manage that, then I'm sorry, it's your own fault. Stop being cute and you won't get called cute. If you don't know how to stop being cute, then too fucking bad. Oh no, I've created a monster. She stops trying to... If she stops actively being herself and being cute, people are gonna fucking revolt and they'll blame me. I'm timing Vera out. She's conspiring openly in front of me and trying to turn Acorn against me. Oh no. Wait, what did B just say? Chrono could never make B blush. Wow, now she's openly challenging me. Alright, where do I need to go next? I talked to the... Oh, I need to go back and actually get the Flamestone now. Okay. Acorn doesn't know how to tease my ass back. That's alright. One day you'll grow up big and strong and learn how to use your words. I don't know if I'd go as far to say B make... You know what? I'm not going to finish that statement. Acorn. All right, look. I mentioned this to you before, girl. You don't have to be seductive to still attract people. Seduction is merely one basic form of attraction. You don't have to be like husky seductive, do all that sort of shit in order to actually attract somebody. Your charm is of a completely different nature. Your charm is triggering cuteness aggression, not triggering like... How do I put it this way? Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Your means of attack are different than other women.
Yeah, works like a charm.
Right.
Here goes nothing.
You just need to activate Chrono's cuteness aggression. Okay, I'm gonna warn you about that because the way my cuteness aggression activates is not the type of attention that you want. And I'm sorry if that seems very straightforward or mildly vulgar. I know you probably don't understand what I mean when I say that, but let me tell you, you do not want to trigger my cuteness aggression.
Right.
That is not the type of attention you want from me. I don't. Maybe it is. I don't know. No, Oni's cuteness aggression manifests in a way that you probably don't want.
Well, all in a good day's work.
Bookwibbish thinks that B makes me more than blush, huh? Moving on. You couldn't think of anything? Something all poo gooey? Huh? Gooey. I see. See, Acorn, you keep making these comments about yourself, and it's kind of frustrating. Like, you don't have to be seductive. You don't have to do something to, like, actively sort of try to riz somebody. You're completely capable of pretty much, like, hooking anybody in by just being you and being cute.
I'll show you what I can do.
Not today. Right.
Why are there so many of them?
I'll show you what I can.
Ready.
I could do this in my sleep.
Where is the path again? The path is... Alright, cool. It's right over here. No, Acorn, I have not heard your voice, but I'm sure it's delightfully high-pitched and cute. I mean, you've even said as such at some point in time or another, so... There are plenty of people out there that want a cute little munchkin to, like, pinch their cheeks or...
Let's go.
You know, whatever else they get up to, sort of thing. But no, cuteness aggression is very easily a form of attraction for a lot of people.
Cumbersome.
Cumbersome. Talking about debuffs.
Ready.
Here goes nothing.
Think fucking high-pitched chipmunk. That's basically what I expected. I'm sure she's got a very cute voice.
Disappear. Final.
Acorn's asking to pinch Oni cheeks. Because you're one of the people I know that wouldn't try to do it maliciously or in a way that would like put me down or be demeaning, I think I would let you. I think you would be one of the few people I would allow to get away with it. Rini tries to do that shit all the time, and she's doing that and like, oh, aren't you a cute little Oni? Fucking Rini. That woman's a menace. Cucumber. See, Acorn goes for the cute, gentle cheek squish, and meanwhile Rini's like, rip this man's face off! She may not say it, but I know she's got that vibe.
Out of my way! I'll show you what I can.
Yeah, Big Grumpy Oni likes really cutesy things. News at 11.
Right.
To nobody's shock and surprise whatsoever.
Right. Disappear.
You do the same. Wow, she's comparing me and putting me on the same level as her cat. Maybe the cat redeem is a little too fucking on the nose. Oh, no. All right, whatever. She wants to touch my ears now, too. And the worst thing is I'm contemplating it. She's too cute to turn down! She's too cute. Somebody help me. Somebody. Acorn, go to work. Go to fucking work. Is it a time for your shift? Go away. You're making me look bad. You're making me lose my grumpy owner persona because you're too cute for me to fucking turn down. Go away.
Can we help you? Are you, by any chance, the scholar people are talking about? You're right. We should get going.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's about to do like the broody. Acorn, I've said it multiple times in chat that I find women to be quite terrifying. You may not be like the intimidating or scary type, but I want you to understand that in your own way, you are fucking terrifying to me. Because women are scary. Congratulations, you're one of them.
We should be able to find Azure Flamestones in here, right?
Right?
But I can't help wondering why that scholar kept staring at us.
Sounds like you guys met Nomos.
Fen! What are you doing here?
Patrolling, of course. I'm part of the Watch too, aren't I? Did something happen with Nomos on your way here?
No, nothing.
I'm not surprised. It seems all he does is watch people. Thankfully, he's not doing any harm, but a lot of people find it unnerving. Anyway, what brings you two here?
We came to find an Azure Flamestone on behalf of the priestess.
I see. She has been unwell lately.
Vera, do you mind not weaponizing Acorn against me, please?
What's the matter, Fen?
Something's not right. There might be dangerous monsters prowling the area. I'll go with you.
Did I just hear my teeth? Did Acorn just describe her face as scary? You're gonna make me you're gonna make me genuinely upset if you start saying shit like that, Acorn. Don't do that shit. I can trust you. Don't make me question. Don't make me question you. The fact that you just said that your face is scary makes me genuinely a bit upset. Oh, this camera's fixed. Shit.
Let's go. Bet that hurts.
Here goes nothing.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come as a large surprise to a vast majority of you that Oni doesn't know how to deal with women.
Ready. Get ready.
Here goes nothing. Yeah. That's well. All in a good day's work.
She's too cute to weaponize. She's perfect as a small seedling. You better not fucking weaponize her, I swear. I will end you. She's too cute and too pure. Do not weaponize that woman. The fact that the perverted Oni says that somebody is too pure to weaponize and you better not do anything is genuinely saying something. She is too pure to be fucking weaponized. I will end you.
Let's go. Bet that hurts.
Here goes nothing. Yeah. Woohoo! All in a good day's work.
You just have a neutral, sad face. I mean, everybody's got a neutral face if they're not smiling or just sitting around. But you are too cute and adorable to say negative things about yourself. I will get genuinely upset. You think it gets bad when Oni gets fucking cuteness aggression? You get in between me and the cuteness aggression that I'm feeling? Like, ooh. Ooh. Somebody's about to get fucking bonked.
Look!
I'm looking, but I ain't seeing anything.
There they are! Azure Flamestones!
All right! We'll just take a little piece and...
A slightly pouty lower lip is a really cute and
Get back!
genuinely, like, passively sultry thing. Hey, look, it's Lucian.
Never seen a beast.
Hey, look,
like
I made that
this
joke last
before.
time, too.
Be on your guard. You're
I also
part of the
nerded out really
watch.
hard about
That
how
means
the
you
music
can
in this
handle
game
yourself,
works.
right?
I can help too!
A carpenter's hand should prove useful. Now prepare yourselves.
Prepare. Awoo.
Let's go.
I forgot to turn the music up. Sorry, I'm just listening to music. Very nice. Did Acorn just try to boop me? How dare you? How dare you boop me?
There.
What should I do?
Wow. Hey, what's up, cowboy? What are we mowing about?
I've got you.
Are you ready?
Wow, that actually heals for quite a bit.
Yes. Ready.
Okay.
It's our turn.
Like here goes nothing.
No.
No.
Right.
No axe weakness, huh? Okay.
I won't lose!
Here goes nothing.
Acorn, look, I understand you want to be really cutesy and boop and touch my ears and stuff like that, but can you not do it in front of everybody else? I have a reputation to uphold, okay? Look, we all understand that you're extremely cute and you can get away with these types of things, but if you do it in front of other people, you're gonna give them the wrong idea and think that they can get away with it as well, okay?
Are you ready?
Right.
Oh fuck, she outright died? Oh crap. That's not good. How many turns do I have left until this fucker blows up? Not a whole lot. Alright, well, I should have healed her, but I did not, so this is kind of a problem. Okay, I'll tell you what, he can do... I need to use a Olive of Life, the only one that I have because I was stupid and didn't use it. Shit.
I'm not down yet. I'll show you what I can do.
Okay,
I've got
oh, you know, you can't get away with that. Sorry, only small, cute women can get away with the boop, and you can't have a vicious or conniving bone in their body. Acorn is too pure. She can boop. She can boop. She can touch ears. Hell, she can even head pat, because I know she's not going to do it maliciously.
Are you ready? Right there!
Alright, I just barely broke it in time.
Prepare yourself.
Just barely broke it in time. Slash, no. There we go. Oh no, I never equipped Vacuum Slash, that's right, I forgot.
This is our chance.
The blue Firewolf, that's right.
Come on! I'll cut you down to size.
Let's take him down! Better be ready! Fly! Are you ready?
Oh, that only took it down to... Ooh. Oh, now it's faster too.
I'll show you what I can do.
Right. Right.
Here goes nothing. I've got you.
It's our turn.
Here goes nothing.
Are you ready?
Ready.
It's our turn.
What should I do? I've got you.
Right.
How many shields is he at? 3? I should be able to handle this in time, right? Yeah, I should be able to get this without spending any of my BP.
I'll show you what I can do. I've got you.
Ready.
Let's see, he's still got another 2, but I still have 2 more turns I can go through. No, I'll actually use his double. If I can find my mouse cursor, there it is. Oh no. I'll just do this.
How's that? Let's make this quick!
Welcome back, Acorn.
Fly!
Now's the time. Ah! I'll cut the down.
Nice, my healer killed
I
it.
could do this in my sleep.
You gotta head out for work, Acorn? I appreciate you hanging out. Good luck with your shift today. Try not to get creeped on and whatnot. You got rained on? Oh no. Oh, I see. I thought you were leaving because you're okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully, don't get yourself in trouble or anything at work. Did I hydrate? I heard the hydrate redeem, cowboy. I thought I took it, but I didn't hit my foot pedal for it. But I did hydrate. I appreciate the hydrate.
I
Take
doubt
an extra
that
swig
fiend
right
will
there,
ever
just in
bother
case.
humans again after that. But what was it? I've never seen anything like it.
I'm so glad you're here, Fen. And you too. I had no idea you'd gotten this strong.
But I guess that's to be expected after training with a captain every day.
Say, are you going to... never mind. Now, come on. We've got a stone to mine.
She wants to ask us to the festival. It's all good, Acorn. I appreciate the lurk. Even if you do end up having to go, I appreciate you hanging out either way. But if you're able to stay, even all the better.
What is that? Is that a ring?
The one ring to rule them all.
Wow, it's so pretty. You're right. The priestess did say to come straight back.
Has it healed?
Controller. There. Up. Got fucking tabbed out. Thank you, game. Well, we've got the one cock ring to rule them all. We found the ring. And we know what that means. Small, cute acorn librarian? I don't know what the problem with that is. Oh, you're not clocking in yet? I gotcha. That is fair enough. Have I robbed you yet? I did. Okay, alright, fine.
Oh,
It's time to
thank
start
you.
the festival of
How could I ever
fun!
repay you?
Don't worry about it. We all need a little help sometimes.
How's your grandmother doing, Lorana?
She's doing well, thank you. But what are you doing
Enjoy your
here?
look, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your Korean food.
Happy to
since
see
the
me?
focaccia didn't work out.
Ah, I see. You are helping them out.
Lorana!
I'm okay. It's just a little dizzy spell.
Good grief. You're just one person. You can't do everything, you know. Here's an Iridev I caught this morning. Share it with your grandmother. It should help you regain your strength.
Thank you, Fen. You're too kind. You all must be very tired. Why don't we call it a day and rest up for tomorrow?
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, if tomorrow actually shows up properly. Hello, hello. Let me make sure. Yasahiron. My TTS butchered your name, so I wanted to actually pause chat for a second there to read. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's see. Do I need to go back to my house at this point? Yes. Okay, cool. Wait, am I able to actually rob you now? I said it correctly? Fantastic. I might be blind, but I do have a little bit of knowledge. I swear. Doing really well. I'm glad to hear it. I am definitely trying to make my way through the prologue again. We started fresh rather than replaying the stuff that I had already done. Just to refamiliarize and get back into it. Oh, I think we're going to have that meeting with Stia again. About childhood dreams. A sleepless night. Wait, can I actually talk to them? No, I'm unable to talk to them. Or I'm at least unable to try to rob them or anything along those lines. Oh, I keep using the wrong map button. I wonder if I can rebind that. Yeah, I gotta go over there and talk to Stia. The game did just come out today. However, Square Enix decided to release a prologue demo using those words very specifically. You got to play through the prologue of the game, and then you could even transfer your game save data over. I did that, but I rolled a poll in chat earlier, and they're like, hey, should I just play over the prologue that I did, or should I start a new save file? And they voted to start over. So I have actually played through this portion of the game previously via that prologue demo that they released, which we're going back through now. Yeah, it was up on Steam for about a month, I want to say. At least 3 weeks prior to launch.
I couldn't sleep either. Come join me.
Chat just wanted to see the streamer suffer
We
more.
stood
Yeah.
like this and looked out at the town a long time ago.
Yeah, that's
Remember?
definitely right.
I was wondering, are you going to take over the watch? You've been training every day since you were little, haven't you? Though, I guess I've done the same, except with carpentry. I guess it's not easy having exceptional parents, is it? I got into a fight with Pops. He said he wants me to follow in his footsteps.
Pretty
I've
sure we
always
were
looked
given
up
a
to
choice
him.
here.
Wanted to be just like him. He works closely with people to build them a proper home. Something warm and comfortable. A place that they can call their own. And everyone who lives in those homes always looks so happy. I love Wishvale. I really do. But I don't want to stay here forever. I want to see the outside world. I want to build houses out there and bring smiles to everyone's faces. That's my dream.
Yeah, of course cheer her on. Follow your dreams.
You really mean it? I knew you'd understand. After all, we've talked about traveling the world, ever since we were kids. So, which path will you follow?
Can I rob her? Can I rob her? I can't rob her. Damn. I just got off of playing Star Ocean, the remake for Star Ocean, the second story, and you were able to rob your own teammates whenever they got in private actions. So I'm still in the mode of like, I need to rob my own teammates. Maybe they got good gear, and then I could re-equip them after the cutscene's over. Yasuhiro, I'm a demon. I mean, I don't know I have a better way to put it. Like, robbing a woman in the dark by herself in the middle of the night. Like, you know I'm an Oni, right? Remember. Remember who you are, Simba. Remember. You can become anyone. You can go anywhere. With my hover round, I can go anywhere. As long as there is a flicker of hope in your heart. You too can prevent forest fires. Acorn, who's pretty? What's going on? Even though I'm an Oni, I could still pretend to be nice to people. Be who you're gonna be in this world. Don't pretend. Don't be ashamed. Just be who you're gonna be.
The festival's already begun. Why don't we have a look together?
I'm only nice when Acorn's around. Go to the festival with Stia. Yeah, go for it. I will escort and accompany you.
I wonder if Yusha will make her famous dish.
Yeah, no shame in being a demon.
Oh, I almost forgot. You're part of the watch now. I guess you won't have time to dally since you'll be on patrol. Say, why don't I join you instead? Great! Then let's go!
Alright, she's back in the party again. Fantastic. We don't have much time left, unfortunately. Because I have ads coming up. We're gonna go hit up the save point again. Okay, sorry. We'll do a quick ad break. Have I already robbed you? I want to say that I have. Yeah, I've already pretty much interacted with all the townspeople, even though they've now shifted position. So we're gonna save really quick. We'll go to an ad break. I'm sorry, Yasa. I know you just got in here, but we do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse. And I do pause the game whenever ads pop around because I don't think people that don't have the ability to sub should be punished for or miss out on gameplay. So I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, and I will see you all on the other side. Hi, welcome back from ads. He's a demon, so he's gonna give me ads. I'm sorry, Yasuhiro. That's just unfortunately how it works with Twitch. Twitch is truly the greater demon. Truly. They always pin stuff from you. I haven't pinned anything from you at all today, Acorn. I pinned a message earlier in the day from Moya, and then I let it be that way. Alright, so we need to finish up here with the festival, and we'll move on just a little bit. We got two different things to talk about here with some of the townsfolk.
Margot, you had another great harvest this year.
I did indeed. And Basil came by to eat a whole bunch of it. Would you like to try some as well?
This is delicious!
Granny Margot's veggies are the best. Can I have some more?
I know you really love your vegetables. But we don't have time for that. I want to see the rest of the festival.
It's not nice to keep your friends waiting, Basil. Why don't we go see the enkindling as well, Margot?
You've seen it tons of times already, haven't you?
But that's why I feel so grateful to see it again this year. And I pray that I live to see it next year, too.
Whether we live or die, or even how good the harvest is, depends on the sacred flame's blessing.
Huh. Then, I'm gonna pray to the sacred flame, too. I'm gonna wish for Granny Margot's veggies to be even more delicious next year.
Why, thank you, Basil.
Enjoy the festival, everyone!
Oh my god, the veggies are so nice. Yasuhiro, if you think that Twitch is more evil than I am, you misunderstand. If I'm ever to build my demon domain here in Octopath, I need the people to be loyal to me, and if I hit them with a little bit of taxes rather than taking everything that they own, they're typically going to be more understanding and more loyal. It's under a false pretense. If you're going to be loyal, I'm not going to rob you blind. If you're here to watch and you're here to be a part, then who am I to be more evil to you openly? Would you rather be me slightly evil to you and be a part of, like, my community? Or would you rather be on Twitch's side or be under their thumb? A little bit of evil goes a long way in fostering respect or even fear. But if you're outright just gonna crush people, all you're gonna do is make them raise a hand against you. Just chillin', Acorn? I get you, I get you, I get you. Alright, where... Bleh. Oh, I need to go back to the church. I'm getting kind of tired. My words are failing me a little bit.
Wait, you really mean it? You of all people?
Oh my
Hey,
god, they're getting
come on,
married.
Jasper, you don't need to say it like that.
What's going on?
Ludus is getting married.
Wow! Congratulations!
Ludus, the chicken chaser. The guy always getting in trouble with Free?
The guy who runs across the rooftops then gets scolded by my old man?
Not you too, Stia. I was a kid back then. Anyway, the wedding's in 2 weeks.
I guess that means you're going to start preparing once the festival's over. If you need help decorating, just let me know.
I'd love to have your help, Stia. I want it as big and fancy as the festival itself.
Oh, Ludus! Surely it doesn't have to be that glamorous.
Ludus always gets carried away, so be sure to hold his reins tightly.
No one asked you, Jasper.
You don't need to worry. I've known Ludus since we were kids. So I'm familiar with both how reliable and unreliable he can be.
Honey.
All right. We get it, you two lovebirds.
I can't wait for the wedding!
Yeah, I'm sure that wedding's gonna turn out really well here in like 5, 10, 15 minutes whenever everything doesn't possibly go to shit. Alright, well, I need to go back to... the tavern. Acorn.
Thanks.
Acorn's fully taking advantage of the situation of being overly cute. 100% chance to haggle down? For some fucking candy? I guess.
This is nice.
Did I already entreat with you? I have. Okay. And I can contend with you. Oh, you've got shit. You've actually got stuff I can go. Okay, I'm gonna go save and come back and contend with whoever that person is to get their crap. You don't know where I'm sensitive at? What are you looking for? Like the spot where if you like you rub my ear, I'm gonna start popping my back leg up to like scratch my fucking ear like a goddamn cat? Like what are you talking about? Oh my god, she got my spot. Scratch. Wait, is this... Oh, this isn't the same person, is it? Is it you? Wait, who was the... Is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Do I... Oh, I already got all that. There's no point to do it again. Never mind. Okay. You just like the pointy part? I'm gonna refrain from saying anything. You can't do anything more with my horn other than caress it, but you can't go that far? Are you saying it's because you're too short or because it sounds too lewd? We already have shit in here asking for a horn caress redeem.
Here you go, Time.
No. Doggo Chrono, how dare you?
Please, drink to your heart's content. There's much more where this came from.
Oh, great. Now Yasuhito's getting the wrong idea.
Tastes better when you pour 'em, Lorana. I wish you'd come around the tavern more often.
She's an emissary of the gods.
Acorn, the idea
She's
of you
got
crawling
better
up
things to
somebody
do with
to
her
like get a
time.
hold of part of them, it sounds absolutely adorable. You'd be like a little kitten climbing up a pant leg.
Lorana, you're working too
When did
hard.
Crossface
Let me give
hydrate
you
me?
a hand.
Huh. Cross, I'm sorry I missed the hydrate in the stretch. I'm doing it now.
Really? Would you like something to eat or drink?
Don't worry about me. The good mood here is enough to fill my belly.
Pen. Oh,
Yasuhito
it's
is
one of the
catching on
roots I
very
made with
quickly.
Pops.
Which horn indeed?
It was modeled after the rings of the gods from the legends. It's absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
Acorn, you sweet summer
Everyone
child.
seems quite taken with it.
Happy to hear that. I'm sure Pops will be over the moon too. Speaking of rings, we found one inside that Azure Flamestone, didn't we? I've never seen anything that sparkled quite like it.
Hey, Lorana! Can we get some drinks over here?
Coming. Sorry, but I have to get back to work. Please, sit and relax for a bit. The unkindling is starting soon. You won't want to miss it.
The enkindling. Yeah, they're talking about the enkindling ceremony, lighting the blue flame and doing their little ritual every year, but if you played the prologue or you've been paying attention to the context clues here, yeah. There's gonna be some kindling going on, alright, but man, it ain't gonna be what they think it's gonna be. We're all a bunch of knowers here. Teehee. We have information. We have informacia that others do not. You really have something new?
Thanks.
Huh. It's like you have anything afterward. Yeah, that was weird. Some new person showed up and has some info but doesn't have anything else. Fucking weird. Alright, let's start the fireworks, shall we?
It looks like everyone's here. Now then, before the ceremony, allow me to tell the story of the sacred flame. It is a tale deeply connected to this land. In the beginning, there was nothing. Everything began with the birth of Orsa, mother of all. She created our world, the land of Orstera. But she lamented her solitude. So she made a companion, Finis, father of all. And together, they had 13 children. Gods who were entrusted with the world's future.
It's a lot of kids.
Though they each sought to improve the world, the youngest desired only to rule it. The 8 gods who first stood against their dark sibling fought long and hard. They imbued rings with their powers and entrusted them to the Flamebringer, Elfric. And thus, the Flamebringer brought the light of the heavens down to Earth and sealed away the Dark God.
Didn't work very well.
Even now, the sacred flame shines bright to light the way for us. And so long as a fire burns upon the pedestal here in Wishvale, we shall be protected against the wickedness of the world.
Now then, let us begin the enkindling. Everyone, please take your torches in hand.
Come on, let's do it too.
Time to celebrate. Yeah, it's gonna be a regular old weenie roast.
Let's light a beacon of hope for Wishvale.
What the?
Here it goes.
Is that fire?
Oh no, who could have foreseen this coming? Oh no. It's getting hot in here.
What's happening?
sunscreen protect you from light is going to
We've
help
come
very
to
much when
join
it
your
comes to
little
the
lighting ceremony
fire and
with
flames.
some fire of our own.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the contribution.
Crimson armor. What are the scarlet wings?
That's how you
doing
start a
here?
party.
Where is the Flamebringer's ring?
I do not know. Now leave.
What, is it something I said, Bookwormish?
Come, Scarlet Wings!
Oh, in the game? Okay. I didn't know if you meant something I said, or if you meant something in
Leave
the
the
game.
square to me. Look after your mother.
But Dad, I will never see you again if you stay here to fight and let us escape. But Dad, you were such a generic character. At least Grandma won't be coughing on any of us anymore.
Lorana! Damn it all! Come, Stia, with me!
I never expected to meet such a skilled swordsman in a worthless town like this.
Commander Titos. Why have you come to Wishvale?
Why indeed?
Take it back.
Take what back?
You called this town worthless. And I won't let an outsider like you denigrate the people who live here.
Pitiful. Tell me, what do you know of the ring? Supposedly, it is in the possession of someone in this town.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your sword arm truly is impressive. Why don't you join my forces?
Never.
Ka-chang, ka-chow.
Poor fool. Your sword was wasted on this village. It was a mistake for any of you to live here.
I did. I probably won't remember you. You were just that one guy that gave me the tutorial fight in that other slash. Oh, it's the creepy pervert again. Nice.
What a bore.
How boring.
Her ending was entirely unremarkable.
Oh, Mom's dead too, apparently.
I couldn't even write a single worthwhile passage based on these events.
How am I supposed to fap from this garbage?
I need something far more thrilling.
See? Creepy pervert. Now he's hiding behind the staircase. Oh my god. He's a creepy pervert. Now he's watching. Waiting. Making awkward noises from the shadows. You kind of want the ring now that everybody wants it. Yeah, everybody wants the ring of power until they realize it's not a ring that's supposed to go on your finger. Hi, Moya. Welcome back. How'd your
Now
pie go?
that is good material.
See, this guy wants my ring. Called it. Creepy pervert.
And who are you coming here all alone?
It's Death the Kid.
Wielding a weapon, your eyes full of rage. Oh, wait. I think I understand. You want me to put you out of your misery, don't you? Just like your friends here.
I'm that kind of. What kind of Oni is that kind of Oni? I didn't know demons came in different flavors. I thought we were all pretty much demons. Anyway. Yeah, weak to sword? Nice. We're weak to sword. How many do I need to go through? Oh, only one more? Okay. Oh, scripted fight. You haven't gotten pied yet, Moya?
What do you think you're doing? Do you have a death wish?
Oh, is the Death the Kid's voice actor named Todd, and he's one of your favorite VAs? Do I need to first aid at the moment? I do not. Oh, tough customer, huh? Todd Habercorn? Todd Habercorn. Hold on, let me see here. What's his name? I know it's Death the Kid, but I don't remember the actor's name specifically. Todd Habercorn. Been a very prolific voice actor in tons of different things, but yeah, primarily like Death the Kid is how I remember his voice, but he does extras and shit for games all the time. I'm the type of Oni that gets his power from doing things like having the ring in the right place to gain power from it. How about I put it this way, Yasuhiro? I am very much like eroge. Or excuse me, not eroge, but erodere. Eroge? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's against TOS. No, I'm very much like the lewd make jokes like, haha, pants grab. But yeah. Chat is usually a bit 18 plus and spicy here, so I am definitely that type of Oni. Fun fact. He was in Barney the Dinosaur? Okay. Good job, Todd. Todd Habercorn in Barney.
Is Yusha? No.
Uh-oh.
Come on, we have to go.
No. Wishvale.
Oh no,
Damn
not
it!
Wishvale.
The flames are getting stronger! Come on, this way!
Pops, please be okay.
Let's see, new companion has been added. I have, let's see, Fern, or excuse me, Fen, Sita, and I now have Lorana, who I believe is a resident cleric of sorts, but I think they're all temporary members and shit. What was it? Was it the drool emote, or was it the fucking thighs? What captured, what enraptured, what gained the not only attention but the curiosity of Yasuhiro? That's right, Moya. We are thigh connoisseurs here. Alright, I'm gonna turn around and actually save really quick here. Unrelated reason, don't know it. You know what? Say less. I got you. Say less.
Pops!
Oh no. Not the papa. Oh no.
No. Pops! It can't be!
He was trying to help everyone escape.
What was the point of even having the watch? We couldn't save anyone!
It's over, old man. You've given us enough trouble.
I remember making fun of this guy the last time we played the game. Bye, Moya. Say hi to
Looks
Uni.
like we missed a few.
For the future of Wishvale. I never thought you'd be the one to show me the true meaning of the Watch's teachings. But you're right. There's still something I can do.
I'll help.
This track's nice.
All I can do.
This one's particularly nice.
Dreams really do come true.
This guy's voice actor is so fucking funny.
I killed 11 people before joining the Scarlet Wings. And they were all kids, just like you. Do you want to know why I did it?
Because you're fucking weird.
Their blood smells different when you cut through them.
They smell like cotton candy. I love fucking cotton candy. You ever ate that shit before? It's delicious.
And whenever the scent of that young blood fills my lungs, I feel alive. And today, the air is gonna be filled with the sweet smell of your crimson. I'll have to thank Lord Tytos for giving me this chance. After all, he's the one who told us not to hold anything back. Here they come!
Excellent delivery. Dumbest fucking lines. So stupid and cheesy. I keep forgetting to turn the music up. The music for the boss music in most of these games are pretty sick. Taking a hit of that juicy blood just hits different. Yep. That crimson flavored cotton candy. This track is so sick. I keep forgetting to turn the music back up. I'm getting so distracted.
That did it.
You can't run!
They didn't hit that hard, but I do have... Oh, no. Right. No. She's the cleric. Right. I forgot that I actually have the cleric now. She does have the bonky staff, though, so we can use that a little bit later. But I am still going to have her heal. Ooh, the trump. Ooh. I'm a sucker for, like, brass when they pop into a really epic track.
Whoa, be healed.
Let's make this quick.
Let's end this.
Now!
This track really is fucking good. Ooh, let the beat play out with a little acoustic guitar at the end.
Whoa,
Solid.
be healed.
Let's make this quick.
Let's begin.
Can you bonky stick this guy?
Yes!
Is it weak to bonky stick? It is weak to bonky stick. Very nice.
How's that? Let's make the... Let's end this.
Now!
This track really is. This track really fucking slaps compared to the last time I remember hearing it.
Let's take him down.
All right, here we go. That smell. It smells like dirty asshole.
That hurt.
Let's begin.
Somebody forgot to wipe their cheeks.
Are you ready?
Maybe.
Yes. Right.
Right.
Yes. We need to turn it around. Excellent.
Now!
Now. Oh, she's got a big bonky attack, huh? Oh wow, I let fucking my ass get really low.
I can't run!
Alright, well you popped a heal off. Let's get big bonky stick attack. You're not gonna do a ton of damage, but it's still best to do it while he's stunned. Big bonky!
Now
nice, couple hundred. Alright, we'll take it.
Prepare yourself.
Smack, smack. Chow,
Let's
chow.
take him down. Better be ready.
4 hours of stealth. I didn't. Oh. You mean in regards to fucking Dead Space? Yep. Technically, it's gonna be a week's worth of stalling Kira, but welcome back.
Yes.
Here we go.
I owe you. Ready. It's our turn. Right. Are you ready?
Maybe.
Fly. Excellent.
Can't run!
Oh, she's starting to get low on mana, actually. I probably should just give him the old bonky bonk. How much mana does that take? Way too much. Holy crap, I did not look at that. My blind ass did not zoom in far enough to read that mana cost.
Let's end this.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, no, I need to do, yeah, twin shot.
Now!
She doesn't have any more bonks to give.
Let's take him. Power's growing. Fly. Yes.
Holy crap, you're still amongst the
Here we
living,
go.
my guy? I mean, his health is low, but fuck. Alright, well, we need to heal again.
Appreciate it. Ready. It's our turn. Right.
Let's begin.
Stop touching my healer. Oh, fuck, she's out of mana. Alright, so now or never.
Let's take him. Fly.
You can't run!
Let's end this.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's make this quick. Yes.
Alright, I'm in mild amounts of trouble here. I'm in mild amounts of trouble.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
Sir, I need for you to die. I need for you to legitimately die.
We did it.
Oh,
Is
okay.
everyone all right?
I did a bit more level grinding when I played the prologue, and I managed to kill that guy in 2 break turns, but this time it took full 3. Yike. Oh, it wasn't gonna go whole. I mean, I could have recovered quite a bit. I had some items to use, but as soon as the mana on the healer runs out, it's like, ooh, yikes. Get a little close for comfort there. Now it's time for a bunch of story.
Are you all right, Nomos?
I'm fine. Was your house
Thanks.
destroyed too?
It's still standing. If you want, you may come to my house.
You guys should go with Nomos.
What about you, Fen?
I'm going back.
But the town is engulfed in flames!
I have to go. There might be survivors.
Fen!
Take care of Stia.
Fen!
Guy knows his duty.
I can't just run away. Stia. I'm sorry.
Lorana?
She's gonna go with them. Duty calls, and also love is the death of duty. Well, maybe not so much the latter in this case, but... And that's why he was standing in front of the cave wall. Because his house was there the whole time. Some people literally do live in a hole in the wall. You saw nothing. Just like that. I am not a hole in the wall.
Sorry.
But one thing that I frequently say here is any hole's a goal.
Tired.
And this house is no exception. It was the hole that I was looking for, which was my goal in the wall.
You don't have to say anything. I won't try to stop you or tell you what to do. I will just stay here and watch over you.
I'm the hole I was meant to be. No, I'm the one that fills the hole or seeks the hole. I am not the hole. They're looking for my quote-unquote ring. They'll never find it. I've hidden it.
Oh, scarlet flame! Blaze bright and cleanse this sacred land!
Lord Titos, I'm afraid we haven't been able to locate the ring yet.
Lord Titty seems to be a bit of a
You
pyro.
ought to do less talking and more searching. That damned witch. Did she trick me? No matter. So long as I can reduce this land to ash.
To understand how to fill the hole, you must become the hole. While I appreciate the logic,
Herminia.
I see the game you're playing. Oh great, some other evil person that I have to deal with later on in the game.
Oh my. Is that so?
Very Ojo-sama.
I thought that Titos would heed me like an obedient dog. But it seems he may have had some other purpose in mind. Well, that's fine with me. He's not the only one who will benefit. We have a 60-year-old bottle of red wine, don't we? Bring it, for I should like to make a toast to the blood spilled this evening.
Oh, here's our pervert again.
I can hardly believe my good fortune. Now then, shall I return home and continue writing? This alone is enough to get my pen moving.
Which one? Fucking pervert. Oh god, he's shaking.
Marvelous!
I came! Marvelous. My pen is moving all over again. Don't be jealous because he's moving his pen. Hey, I can move my pen just as easily, alright? That day, a small town was erased from... Hey, I'm blind, okay? It's hard for me to read that quickly. There was no one left to tell the tale of the border town that once was known as Wishvale. The two who had been stuck by... God, you ableist fucking... I'm visually impaired, okay? It's hard for me to read that fast. Goddamn game. Let me scroll through the text when I'm ready to. And time marched on. Fucking ableist game.
Are you heading out on your journey?
Yes, Ahidon, that's against you.
Yes. I suppose the time is right. You're finally ready.
This is purple Twitch, not blue Twitch.
Before you go, there's something I want to give you. I'm sure it will be of help on the path you've chosen.
Is it how to save money on my car insurance by switching to Geico? Game's really giving me the skill issue? Yeah. Okay, so last time I decided upon playing the warrior because it just kind of fit the melee thing that I was going for. Very generic, I will fully admit, but at the same time, I've played through all of Octopath 1 and 2, and I do understand at least the meta for those games. It's always going to pay very greatly to have a very wide array of both magic and melee weaponry. So as long as I have a good spread of melee weaponry and magic in my party, you want to have a good balance, right? Because the main key about combat in this game is to fit all of the as many weapon weaknesses into your party as you possibly can to have a good spread. A lot of that phrasing I just said right there could be really suggestive, but anyway, I'm digressing here. But I do feel as though I think I'm going to pick the warrior again. You know what? I've been calling you Yasuhiro, but I didn't realize there was an N at the end of your name until I just read it again. You complimented me on pronouncing your name properly, and then I butchered it for the last hour. It is Yasuhiro, isn't it? My bad. Anyway. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Even after you said I did a good job. So yeah, we're gonna pick the warrior. Professional streamer. A blind streamer, though, I will fully admit. I am visually impaired. So yeah, I'll pick up the warrior. I did look some of these skill abilities for the warrior itself. So some of these actually were quite nice. You didn't hear or see anything. It was all an illusion, merely an elaborate ruse. Don't worry about it. Stretch and hydrate? Oh, here comes Queen to stretch me out again. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch bee. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, the really big thing I was interested in here is that they allow me to pick up a fucking mastery of some sort, or they allow me to pick up a skill. This fucking sexy bitch right here. 50% chance to do a counterattack for on physical attack. As a warrior, this thing is sick. Holy crap, this thing puts me at like the fucking gaming equivalent of being half-mast on its fucking own. This thing is sick. This thing as a melee-based class at the beginning of the game is huge. Let's see, raise the amount of... Yeah, see, that one's not bad either. Raise the amount of restored by equipped skills and whatnot whenever you're trying to heal HP or SP. That one's not too bad either. Let's see, BP and adversity, the equipped character Will restore 2 BP whenever near death. That's not bad either, but that's really a particular thing. This works almost all the damn time, though. Like, this thing is huge. Even the loose meat needs to be stretched out sometimes. You were meant to be in this chat. You were meant to be here. I don't know where you've been since I started streaming, but you should be right at home here. Welcome, welcome, Yasuhiro. I am sure you're going to enjoy your stay. Let's see here. Change job, change mastery. No, I want to stick with what I got here. Some very nice skills, yeah. A new person to corrupt? No, Yasuhiro came in and so far they definitely seem like they don't need additional corruption. I don't know, they might be a little scared by some of the other chats we've had in here, but...
Nomos.
So far they seem like they're pretty chill.
You needn't thank me. You're going back to live in Wishvale, yes? I'm sure you know there's nothing left of that town.
I know, but we talked about it. That place is our home. We've been preparing for this moment for a long time now. I've got enough materials to build a place for us to live. And you've been honing your skills to take on any danger we might face.
In that case, I won't try to stop you. You are free to live your lives as you wish.
There are some things I need to get ready, so I'll go on ahead.
Thanks, Tia.
To Wishvale.
Alright, so tutorial for this one. Let's see. Learning battle skills. Right. This is the whole JP system in the game. So, very much like any other job-based Final Fantasy game, whenever you're playing these types of things, you're going to acquire skills over time. And now that I actually have an official job on my character, I'm allowed to actually learn those said skills. So since I'm the warrior, I have what's available to me, which are warrior skills, and I get JP from battles, and as you learn more JP, you can spend it on any of these abilities here. Each time you learn a new ability, the cost of the JP of the next ability is going to rise, so you can do it in any order you want, but you have to be somewhat intelligent about it. As you unlock more abilities to your job, you get passive abilities unlocked in these slots here, and then you can go around and equip said skills and abilities. At the moment, I had Twin Shot, but then I forgot to get Vacuum Blade because I picked it up from Dad. Eye for an Eye is already there, so that's kind of nice. So you've got active skills, you've got passive skills, and then you've got some support skills here. Or I'm sorry, you've got support and battle skills, rather. Looks like 2 support. I wonder how to unlock the slot. How do you want me to unlock that? Unlock an actual skill slot. Yeah, but how? Oh, is it 1,000? Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, B. Okay, I don't know if I have any actual skills that I can learn or use for protagonist jobs. Oh, am I going to get to mix and match the jobs? I mean, you get to eventually, but I don't know if I can do them right now or not. Okay, so the other ones are locked. Typically, the way it worked in Octopath 1 and Octopath 2 is that you would get characters that had specific jobs, and then when they mastered their job, you were able to learn it as a secondary job for another character. But at this point in time in the game, secondary jobs don't seem to be unlocked because we're just not that far yet. A new job can be unlocked by learning... Oh, 3 more skills with... Oh, so it's based off the skill you have with the job, rather than finding a character associated with it. Okay, so Octopath 0, being the prologue that it was, originally was developed to be a mobile game, and then they kind of turned it into a fully fledged game at some point in time or another. So the game is like half-baked between being a mobile game with like MTX and FOMO type shit in it to now being a almost fully fledged like story-based console or PC game. So, somewhere in between. Anyway. I believe last time I had enough JP for 2 skills, but I think at the moment I have enough for 1 because I didn't grind at all. I wanted to get a spear-based ability and a sword-based ability. I know that one of these, deal polearm damage to a foe, act faster next turn. That's going to be good for boss battles. Sword damage to a foe and lower their physical defense. It's even more boss-ish. Counter physical attacks with a sword for 2 turns. Again, I don't need that because I have the other passive in place. Deal polearm damage to all foes. More potent if attacking from the back row. That's an interesting one. And then we have let's see, upending strike. Deals great sword damage to a foe 2 times. I feel like based off of both mana costs. Yeah. I think I'm going to pick up the spear ability because I need a decent spear ability that's better than my base attack, but also works for both bosses and heavy trash packs. So I feel like this ability is going to be the best one to start with for now. I'll probably pick up Helm Cleaver after that. But anyway, once I learn one more skill, we'll unlock whatever the first passive for the warrior is, and we can equip it next to Eye for an Eye Mastery. I also needed to remember to... We won all the skills. Yeah, I'm very much a completionist. I will be doing that type of shit. Very much so. I am very stubborn. I am very much a completionist, and I typically play JRPGs to 100% to the best of my ability. That might be too much, but I'm going to pop it to it from there. Anyway. Alright, time to go back to town and get the rest of where the tutorial left me off, and we'll finally be caught up to where I started playing the game when it first came out. But speaking of which, my spidey sense is tingling. How long until ads? Ah, very close. Very close on ad timing. Okay.
Let's go. We're done. Quiet
Dunzo.
at last. Let's do this.
Didn't quite make it.
We're done. Quiet at last.
Where did the town go? But where's the rum gone? Did I mention this game also has a town building element and I'm going to build my demon domain? Might look like a quaint and quiet town. We'll rebuild it from the ashes into a paradise for demons.
Our town was always small, but it was full of life. People talking or chopping wood. I'm sorry.
Yasuhiro, and sometimes you have to burn a couple of, quiet little cottage houses to build yourself an empire. Break a few eggs to make an omelet kind of thing.
Town, I finally understand what's truly important to me. I'm so sorry, Pops. I was such a fool. I wish I could see everyone here laughing and smiling just one more time. That's why I'm going to rebuild Wishvale and follow in my old man's footsteps. Let's see. We should start by rebuilding the workshop.
All right, let's see here. Buildings are expanded. Yep. Hi there. Oh, it's not voice acted. Oh no. Break my eggs to make a really delicious omelet. I hope you're not talking about what I think you're talking about. Also, bookwormish. People frequently, I talk up and we joke about it a lot, how I have a bunch of very violent, small and violent women that come in here and like to try to bully and harass me in chat. And people have mentioned before it's like having a harem. And I'm pretty vehemently opposed to the idea of having my chat or calling the women in here part of my harem because it's got so much of a sexual connotation to it. And I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. Like, I think it would be funny and it would be topical, but at the same time, like, I'm not here to creep or weird them out. We're here to be more of a safe and fun and joking environment sort of thing. But if I have the opportunity to build up a demon empire in here and finally have like a monster girl demon harem or some shit, I'll do it in game. Not in stream though. But in game, you know what? Fine, we'll go for it. Anyway, she's telling me that she wants me to go gather shit so I can build. Also, I'm getting ads relatively soon here. Yes, I can have the monster girl demon harem in game, but not in stream. Town tasks. Okay, so it's like quests for town. Let's see. For uncertain, try asking a town or doing a town task first. Ask if you're not sure what to do next. All right, so right now the town task is remove a bunch of the rubble. 0 out of 7. I'm taking out the garbage. I think. Where garbage? More garbage? Less garbage. Many garbage? Did I already collect 7? No. Where's the rest? Oh, the blind guy's gonna have a hard time picking up garbage. I'm about ready to trip over it. It's probably right in front of my face and I just can't see it somewhere. Oh no. And I'm having a mild panic because ads are coming up here soon. Oh, found them. Up there. Okay, they're shiny. Just use your one barely working eyeball, Chrono. You'll figure it out. All right, she wants to take the garbage now we filled it out, and she wants me to then go pick up more material so we can build a workshop. I wish this was voice acted. I hate reading. Different site, you understand one day? Yeah. Yeah. I've always said if anything ever gets really bad and I risk going homeless, we'll switch over to Blue YouTube. Gather materials for construction and develop the town. Yep, pretty much. All right, I'm going to save here. Actually, I can't save because there's no save point here anymore because it got burned to the ground. But we're going to pause. We'll switch over to ads and we'll play 3 minutes ads. Like I mentioned before, we do 3 minutes ads on the hour to get rid of pre-rolls. And I pause the game because people shouldn't have to lose out on what's going on if they can't afford to sub. So we'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes and I will see you on the other side. Somehow my mic got physically muted in addition to the one on my mixer, but whatever. Welcome on back from ads. You've always wondered how an Oni dancing on a pole would look like. Guess that's food for thought for blue YouTube days when I eventually fall under or don't manage to become successful. I don't know. I don't imagine watching a blind guy try to dance around on a fucking pole is going to be very interesting for a very great many amount of people. It'll either be circus attraction levels of interesting, or it'll just be like, what the fuck is going on, and just move on. Can't imagine many people are going to find that attractive. I've got 1, 2, 3 spots for gathering materials here. I've got wood! We're gathering. Oh, baby, we're gathering. Next one's around the other one's around the corner. Okie dokie. Where is this one? There it is. I was like, alright, where is it? I know it's around here.
Disappear.
Quiet at last.
Hoke doke.
Let's go. You're done. You're done.
Alright, so we're back in town. I wish it kind of showed the objective marker on the map screen. It would be easier for me to see. Alright, now I need to talk to Stia. Stia? She's got a sty. Oh, please just voice act it. Come on, man. We need to build the workshop.
That should do it.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I thought it was still automated.
It's still nothing compared to what Pops could have done, but at least we've got a place to sleep now. It may not be much, but it's a good start. And from here on out, let's do our best to rebuild Witchvale into the place it used to be.
The Demon Domain. With blackjack and hookers.
It appears the flame of recovery has been lit.
Nomos?
This is a divine ring.
Bro, I only
This
have one place for
land
one
has been
ring.
taken by 3 tyrants.
They're not like donuts, you can't just stack them up like
Possess
that.
rings. Herminia, Master of Wealth, who rules Valor with an iron fist. Tytos, Master of Power, who reigns over Emberglow.
Thanks, Star.
And August, Master of Fame, whose name resounds through Theatropolis. Their insatiable greed holds sway over this realm.
Is that an oboe?
And so long as they hold those rings, neither the continent nor its people are safe.
Maybe a clarinet.
And now, I give this ring to you. It has the power to grant its holder their heart's desire.
The same ring as
Because your friend has been chosen.
Chosen one.
I've been watching you. And you have been chosen.
You said that already.
What do you seek at Journey's End?
I didn't like this choice. This kind of bothered me. Like, what do you seek the most? And it's like, which one of these 3 fucking evil things do you want? I don't really care for wealth that much. Fame, I don't, I don't know. I figure because I'm a warrior, it feels like power should be the thing that I go for. But these are the 3, like, evil things that are ruling over the world. Why would I want one of these 3 things? But I guess as a warrior, I require power. I never really looked at these cards, these, like, tarot cards. So she's like the queen of wealth. He is the warrior of power. And this person is, it looks like a woman, like the knight of fame, or the, I don't really know. I guess at this point I'm gonna go for power. It's like picking a piece of the Triforce or some shit. Power, the strength to crush your foes. A mighty blade. Bleh. A mighty blade to triumph on the battlefield. Oh, crap, it went by automatically. I took too much time. Crap. You who seek power will begin your journey in the snow-swept frontiers of the Frostlands. Why am I old all of a sudden? There you will cross paths with Titos, the hero. Leader of the Scarlet Wings. A band of former criminals. My voice is going in weird direction. He rules Emberglow with an iron fist.
Titos,
Grandpa got a cold.
The master of power. He is the leader of the Scarlet Wings, and the one who stained this land with blood. Tell me, is this truly what you seek?
Well, you didn't give me any other better options. Let's see. You're about to do the blah 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 thing of power from the Frostlands. Proceed. You may still play the other tales later. See. It sets your influence to power and raises power influence. Great, cool. I don't like that, but I don't have a better option.
You still haven't gotten what you desire. Isn't that right?
I don't know. I could go with a sandwich right now.
Along the path you have chosen, and gather the divine rings as you go.
And then he upped and vanished like a fart in the wind. As
What you
mysterious and stinky as he arrived.
So, what are you going to do now?
Yeah, you're not wrong,
Going
Star.
to rebuild Wishvale? Or are you going to find the people who took our home from us?
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Whichever path you decide to take, just know that I'll be right there, beside you. We're in this together.
Well, it took most of the stream today, after 2 hours of yap, but we're finally at the point where the tutorial ended. I started the stream earlier today on the save that I did from the prologue. Let's see. Obtaining the ring, or I obtained the ring of Alfric the Flamebringer. I have now learned the ultimate technique, Aelfric's Favor. Cool. Let's see. New companions acquired, Stia. Let's see. Progressing through the story on a one-horse open sled. I can go into the available quests part of the thingy thing. Select quests from the menu using the Okay, P is nice. Okay, start button to track your quests. And in addition, tracked quests will appear on the minimap. Yeah, that's not helpful to me because the minimap is too fucking small. I'm blind. It doesn't work that way. Oh, excuse me. Stia, the architect, and the old friend who provides all manner of support. She has axe and dagger to go with our sword and spear, which is lovely. Let's see. She's got first aid, which is a restorative curative. And then she's got chop wood. She's not very strong. Learn support skills that unlocks assistance for all allies in the front row. So she's a front row fighter. Okay. Her model, her like character artwork is very cute. Very cute, very energetic, but she seems like the person that's going to get steamrolled by life very easily. Anyway, cute though, very cute. She's determined. She has the will and the way. But I don't know, she seems kind of... The restoration begins. I've got some progress already completed. Let's see, progress through the side story. Rekindling the flame. Stretch and hydrate? By whom? Hydrate by Cross? Gotcha, gotcha. Who did the stretch? Did somebody steal it from B? Cross got both. And the stretch as well. I guess B must have passed out or must be slacking. Alright. I have stretched, or at least I'm finishing, and I have hydrated. And now, for the next, what, like 30 to 45 minutes? Yeah, 45-ish minutes. I can finally play new content for this game. Alright. Let's take a look here. Are there any new icons on the map or anything I should be aware of? There is a story quest icon there. We still don't have a save spot, which is ideally what I would like the most here. Demand power over all of the peasants, huh? Why does that kind of sound like Reyna from Star Ocean? I'd have to listen to her voice again. She might. Sounded like a description of Acorn? Yeah, possibly. I don't think Acorn would be a frontline fighter. Maybe she's the ability type. Who knows? Who knows? What is this? Rekindling the Flame, Part 1. It seems someone is living in the old shack in the northern part of the plains nearby. Pursuing this lead will help facilitate the restoration of Wishvale. How do you know that? How do you understand or know that that's going to be how that works? Also, who the fuck are you? Who the hell is this random nameless NPC town member? Alright, so the tavern used to be here and it burned down to the ground. Alright, fuck all over here. The ramp is still there. That building isn't there anymore. That building's not there. Our house is still pseudo here, but is mostly burnt down. Feels like the map kind of changed a bit. I almost feel like I'm starting off Stardew Valley again for the first time. Oh shit, you can even get like way back balls deep and up in there. Wow, there's a lot of extra shit up here. No kidding. Huh. Wow, you really can go balls deep. There's a lot more going on up here than I initially thought. Maybe this really is closer to Stardew Valley. What? What? What did I do, Star? I don't understand why I'm being called an idiot. Don't question the NPCs, they know things? Oh, my bad. The omnipotent and omniscient... Omniscient? I can't remember how to pronounce that word. NPCs. They just fucking know. I mean, if this was a mobile game, totally would make sense. But since this isn't a mobile game and they're producing it or presenting it as a fully fledged video game, that's why I'm throwing into question. Oh no, the craps. The cramps are gone. My cramps. Whatever will I do without my cramps? Oh, this goes way further. This goes way... Holy crap, the map is like doubled in fucking size. That's a huge bitch. Holy crap. Yeah, the map has definitely increased. Giggity. It's expanded and become engorged. How exciting. Alright, so this building is sort of still there. I feel like that first day of Stardew when you crack that sucker open and you're like, I need to clear everything. I understand that I have all the space for activities in the build and shit like that, but why is there so much garbage? There's so many rocks, there's so many fucking trees. I need to burn and move everything. I need pristine, smooth space. I need to unwrinkle all of the wrinkles of my brain. They must be ironed out. The world must be smooth. So I might build upon it and leave my mark here. There's a ton of fucking space, but what is this? Almost looks like a well. Well, well, well. What do you mean, so I started a new file? Have you not been here since you voted on me to start a new file and then fucking left, Star? You were the one person that's like, no, start a new file. And I'm like, all right, I'll take it to a fucking vote. Did you just vote for that shit and then fucking leave? What are you, at work right now? Fucking priorities, I swear. Hope you had a good day, though. Hopefully your shift worked out well for you. Interesting. Oh, you left when I... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we put it to a vote and it was like 3-1. People would like, yeah, just restart it, whatever. Alright, I'll do the quest. Are you gonna cockblock me again? Yeah, you are. Let's see. I have to believe that there are other survivors out there elsewhere. And if they heard that we are, in fact, rebuilding the town, maybe they'll want to come back and help. I hate reading on stream. I sound like a fucking 3-year-old. Hey, Chrono. Maybe we should look for them. Gee, Chrono, if you hate reading on stream, then why are you playing a JRPG? Shut up. Let's see. When traveling through the northern Theatropolis area, Theatropolis Plains, I remember seeing a round shack, or excuse me, an old shack. Love Shack. Baby Love Shack. Let's see. I got the feeling that somebody was living in there, and I couldn't help but wonder, what are they getting up to in there? Let's see. It's the first place that you pass after leaving Wishbale Trail. Okay. Wherever there's... Oh, whoever's there might show or might know something. Let's go and take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. I'd really just like to, if anything, get a safe spot in town so I don't have to run outside and deal with random battles. What is this? Track quest? Yes, please. Yes, I want to track remembering or rekindling the flame. Speaking of, am I able to go? Oh. You can rest for free. Can rest for free. Wait, is that actually a bed to rest at? Do I want to rest? Yes. Do I have full flashbang? I am... Oh, no. I'm totally maxed out at the moment. We're good. Onward! Forward to glory, victory, and women. Let's see. Transport yourself instantly to any town that you've visited before. Oh, we have fast travel. Fantastic. Let's see. Select the place that you want to go with the cursor and then press the A button. To return to Wishvale, press right bumper to move the cursor there instantly. Cool. Yeah. 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 Okay, that works. I'm currently headed to what? Down right? Yeah. Down right, downward dog, same thing. I just realized something. I did not go back to what's his face's place to see if I could rob him or get any of the chests or anything in his house. Oh no. I have failed. Truly, I have failed. I didn't bother to try to rob the guy. Oh no. Alright, we'll head back.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let's see. You can now heal the entire body with Aelfric's Favor. Oh, okay. What does it do? When the gauge is full, press the Y button to unleash the ultimate technique. Where is the gauge? Oh, it's gonna sit on top of the rest of the shit. Right. Oh, and it's like a little square or a little diamond in the upper right-hand corner? Okay. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Fill the gauge and unleash powerful attacks.
Skill issue.
It's not an attack. Fuck you. What the hell, Star? What did I do? The ultimate technique gauge fills up when performing actions such as breaking an enemy. At level 1, the gauge can be carried over to the next battle. So if I don't fill it up in battle, it won't go from battle to battle?
We're done. Quiet at last. Let's go. Disappear.
Squirrel.
Quiet at last.
Was there not a save point right here? There was snots. Okay. Was there a save point in here? No, but there is a chest. Giggity. An eerie step. Eh? Okay. Can I not? Oh, I can't rob you. Oh. Buildings. Really? I can build a house? Why am I able to do this with this guy? I don't understand. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting and fun. Reminds me slightly of playing Bravely Default. And Bravely Second. And technically Bravely Default. Well, no, it was only Bravely Default and Bravely Second. I don't think Bravely Default 2 had a town building system in it, which is one of the reasons why it was fucking garbage.
Disappear. Final.
Yeah, I always keep hitting the wrong map button. Motherfucker.
Out of my way.
We're done. Final.
Alright, finally get to go somewhere new for a change. Let's see where it takes us. To more blindingly white snowy zones. Fantastic. Where even am I on the map right now? Oh, okay. Top left, huh? Can't move this map, right? No, okay. I'm gonna have such a hard time looking and finding gathering points on this map. Too damn bright. Too damn bright. The amount of brightness on this map is too damn high. Let's see. Wishvale is up north. Theatropolis is to the right. So that means I want to go down. Oh, there's an exclamation point there? What's going on? Oh, there's a gathering thing. Cool. Found some cloth. Some cloth. Okay, the house that I'm looking for is in fact on the right, so I'm gonna head in the opposite direction, or in a direction that's not in the same direction.
Let's do this.
What in the hell are you? It's like a thistle bundle? It's a wanderweed. Right.
Disappear. Final.
Alright, well. I was just mashing the interact button. I didn't even see what I just picked up. Oh, there's another thing here? Oh, nice. Flowers there, huh? I keep hitting the wrong button. Damn it! Okay, that's another area. We don't want to go there. Holy crap, I keep hitting... I want to keep hitting the back button in order to open the map. And it is a map, but it's not the map. I need to hit left trigger in order to open up the area map. And it's really getting on my nerves that I keep hitting the wrong button.
Let's make this quick.
We're done. Final.
Killing me, Smalls. Wait, what? There we go. Box!
Let's make this
Aww. Cock blocks.
Quiet at last.
Boksuchan. I got a poison dust, huh? Whoa, what? Fucking map. Alright, that's a dead end. That's fine. Hmm.
Out of my way. Here goes nothing. I could do this in my sleep.
Alright, that's like a really sus giant gold treasure chest in the middle of the road, right? Like that's really sus, isn't it? It's a random treasure chest, a gold huge motherfucking treasure chest in the middle of the fucking road. It's so weird. It doesn't look like it's the end of a path, it just looks like it's a part of the road. It's like, hey, surprise.
Let's do this.
Here goes. All in a good day's work.
Grapes! What's up, man? Hope you are doing well. Hopefully your day wasn't garbage. Catch us in the middle of a bit of Octopath. Another spicy day of chat. Well, not as bad, but... It's kind of a strange upper path down here that doesn't have anything associated with it. A little weird. Lumber. I've got wood. The vibe was awful, but the workday wasn't bad. 4 people got fucking laid off. What did they do? Piss in the fucking bisque? The hell?
Out of my way. Here goes nothing. Here goes well. All in a good day's work.
Hi, random person. Let's see, I'm here. Oh, he's a lush. Gotcha. Time? Must be that I've been drinking too much. Uh-huh. I'm seeing the ghost of Wishvale's little ones. Who is this guy? We're not ghosts, it's Stia and that other guy. Gods, can it be? Yes, that's right. I can't believe it's not butter either. You're alive and you're so much bigger than I remember. Hey, what's going on, Cinder? Krobus. Do I look like the guy from Stardew Valley? Let's see. We're glad to see you again too, Time. That's right. I barely managed to get away. Found the abandoned shack and hid there until the danger passed. Hasn't it been like years and shit? But you two, how have you been? We've been stuck in a shack with a creepy guy that likes to stare at us. Let's see. You were working on rebuilding Wishvale. We just started, but you know. You're doing what? I say what? Oh, I feel you, Grapes. That a couple of different reasons, aren't you? Let's see. My father may be gone, but I want to carry on his legacy and restore the village to what it was. No, we're gonna make it better and bigger with blackjack and hookers. Though so far, we've only built a workshop. That's amazing, Stia. Leor would be proud of you. And, hey, that guy, what about your folks? No, they're all dead. Sorry to hear that. So it really is just the two of you then. Incredible, you're working so hard, and I'm here drinking my life away. Time, would you return to Wishvale? You can help us rebuild the village. But even if I did, what use would I be? I don't know, we could have a tavern keep. Just want to make more names, huh, Cinder? Hey, what's up, Celtic? There really isn't a ton of story available, and the story that's here so far isn't terribly compelling, but I'm still going to play through the game anyway. Compared to Octopath 1 and Octopath 2, the lack of having very specific characters to go through and have a very compelling story for each is a really great way to start the exposition. So far, this one just feels generic and very much like it was set out to be a mobile game first, because it was. But, I mean, it's not bad by any stretch. It's still Octopath Traveler Skeleton, but it's got a weird kind of narrative driven on it. I'm not discounting the game yet, but so far, I would say by JRPG terms, it's fairly mediocre in terms of story, if that makes sense. Another Oni. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, right. Celtic, Cinder Strike likes to think of themselves as a demon hunter. They're relatively harmless. Don't worry about them. But even if I did, what use would I be? What do you think we should do, that guy? Again, I want to build my demon domain bigger and better on Wishvale with blackjack and hookers. Oh, let's see. Path actions invite. Oh, okay. During your journey, yeah, I know how invite works. The question is it percentage based? Or do I have to fight you? First inquire with people about their history, and then see if they seem to be open to relocating. Invite them to Wishvale. Do I have a population limit, or is it just a hard you can invite them or you don't invite them thing? These are the questions that I have. These are the things I need answers to. Before I recruit this guy, though, I need to go inside of his house and see if there's anything I could rob. Oh. What a filthy hovel. Oh. Cheap whiskey, huh? Yeah, the first Octopath was pretty nuts. The second one was pretty decent. Some of the characters are better than the actual story, but... Alright, let us inquire. What's my percentage chance? 100%?
Thanks.
Say less. Let's see. So, he has some skills. He could be the stone supplier. Cool. Regular receive deliveries of stone. Oh, there's a passive element to this bitch. I could try to contend, but I'm not available to. I can invite the guy at 100% chance. So we do have passive resource management. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is a mobile game, or at least it was. Cinder is retired from WoW. That's fine. Demon Hunters are a garbage class anyway. Fine, I'll go.
Join me.
Let's see. Tyne can now become a resident of Wishvale. Yes. All right. Well, seem to be good to go at this point. Now what? Oh, you just want me to go back to Wishvale? Okay. Go bullshit teleport. Ho. Wait, there was an Octopath Traveler mobile game that actually came out? I thought it was supposed to be this, and then this just came out for console. Like, the mobile game never actually happened. Am I mistaken? Is this really Wishvale? I mean, the land is here, but everything else is busted and burnt and been fucked upon. Breaks your heart to see the place like this. Well, that's why you're here. You need to go find some rocks. It only got better from here. They're going to make it a bustling town like it used to be. Oh, sorry. But first, Time's gonna go need to get a place to stay. There's plenty of land. Just like with the workshop, let's clean up the debris and build a new house. Couldn't we just move the old one ahead? Alright, let's see here. Building area expanded. Giggity, I'm about to domain expand inside of that building. Alright, so you want me to do the story, but it's not giving me the current objective. Do I need to talk to him specifically in order to make that happen? Yet to be out DPS is all I care about? Huh? Oh, all you cared about was the DPS meter. Yeah. I really enjoyed watching people like you die in fire. And not spend mana on them until they learn how to get out of the fire. I was one of those healers. You want to get healed while you're standing in fire? Try getting out of it first, and then I'll spend mana on you. As long as you can learn how to not stand in it, that'll heal you. Let's see here. Let's clean up some of the rubble first. It's not giving me the objective marker to clean up the rubble. I don't know where the rubble is. Hey, what's up, Lucian, man? Oh, I said it wrong again. No, I said it right so many times today. No, damn it. Fuck it. How are you doing, Mr. Lament? God damn it. God fucking damn it. The struggle's been real lately. I don't know. I played a Holy Priest. I can life grip you into things to make you die. Do it right after you use one of your dashes or both of your dashes. Build houses for the town's residents to live in. Oh, I'm not just building like a workshop for this dude. I'm building a legitimate house for him. Press A on an empty slot and then select a house for the rest of the facilities. Wouldn't I need like a stoneworkers facility for this guy then? Let's see. If you run out of materials, check to go see where, how, and from whom, great use of grammar there, how they can be obtained. There was an app and then it closed, Grapes? Oh, okay. That's fair. Next, decide where to place everything. Everything! Oh, fuck, there's an actual grid? Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna min-max the fucking tits out of this game. Holy crap. Oh, this is not gonna be good for me. Oh, I'm gonna obsess over this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. X to move. Oh, okay, I can move it freely. Oh, I can pee freely. Fantastic. All right. Structures that have been removed can be placed again without the use of materials. Build a thriving town. Right. The question is, are there min-maxing bits here, or is it purely aesthetic? The little home icon means that they are facilities, buildings that can house residents. Each facility has its own unique feature. I also have access to decorations. Probably won't have a ton of those. I am always function over form, unfortunately. Structures that brighten the town. Unless there's an actual stat for it, in which case we'll be doing that shit. And then ground tiles. You can change the ground's aesthetic without the use of materials. Oh, okay. Well, at least they're nice enough to give me footpaths and shit. Raise the town's level to unlock more structures and increase room. How roomy. Okay. Oh, we're okay. We're in it to win it, baby. Let's see. You want me to hit A to construct? I'm gonna make a really god awful looking town because I'm gonna shove as many things into as much or as small a space as I possibly can. Probably. Construct. I'm currently able to make 2 homes. What type of house is this? Does this actually say? This is a house with a capacity for 2. It's a bicycle build for 2. It's a 6x5 or a 5x5. Okay, well, what is this? Why is there extra stuff at the bottom? An ordinary house for the townsfolk's residence. Oh no, that's... Oh, I meant 1-1 for workshop. Okay, those are houses. I would need to do lumber times 5. I have 14. Okay, so I actually have enough to build 2 right off the bat here. Why would it take cloth to maybe the carpet? Do they match the drapes? Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. So decoration special. Right. Is this the save stone? What is this? How do I see what it's called? Where is it? We're looking. Table of records, there it is. A log for travels. Yeah. It allows me to save. It takes a bunch of stone. Only 2. Okay. And then what's this? The eerie statue. I picked this up. Let's see. A strange, disturbing statue. No EXP can be obtained while placed in town. Why would I want that? Does that mean the inverse also holds true where I can have this statue that also increases? Can I build things that passively increase stuff for me outside of town, like in combat and whatnot? Regardless of whatever I do, I'm building a save point first. Fuck that shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, I need to build this. Where's the cursor? Oh, man, it's... Oh, okay, cool. There we go. I'm gonna build this right here on edge with the house. Done. Finito. Cool. Decorations, don't give a fuck yet. Don't give a fuck for that. Roads are... I don't know. They don't have a thing listed there. All right, let's build 2 schmouses at the moment, shall we? What are my options at the moment? I can place structure or consecutive placement. I can use right trigger plus A. Oh, cool. All right, well, let's see. Where's the closest I can put it? Hold on. There is like a little bit of magnetism going on here. Sploosh. It doesn't get built. It just slams into the fucking ground. With this house, you can now invite additional people to Wishvale. Press A on top of a facility and then select housing. And choose which residence to place. What am I, playing the fucking Sims? Just pick a house. Just pick a goddamn house. Kersploosh. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, well, we've got 2 houses side by side. We're packing them in. Yeah. Wow. Cozy. It's got a table, a chair. No bed, though. Almost looks like this place looks like a bar. Unless that's the bed in the back. I finally just got around to getting caught up on chat because I got so consumed with that, and I got tee-hee-hee, Mr. Lindementus, my father. Fucking goddamn Lucian. You finally got a chance to relax and now you can eat? I don't know what had you all stressed out to the point where you couldn't relax and sit down to eat, but I'm glad you're in a state where you can now. You, Holy Priest, never took him to keys? Yeah, fuck you too. I didn't want to do keys anyway. I just did mythic raiding. I did raiding as a Holy Priest from vanilla all the way up until Shadowlands with the Sylvanas raid with the jailer, I think is where it was. That's as far as I played. I quit playing WoW after that. You, Holy Priest. Fuck you. It's one of like the top fucking like 100 or 200 Holy Priests on the fucking world. How do I put somebody in here again? How was I supposed to... Let's see, building... How do I assign somebody again? Do I have to go inside and then hit A? It told me how to put somebody in a building, but now I don't remember. Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Wait, what? I put myself in a house? It says Stia's locked. She's locked to the workshop, but I guess I have to put myself and this guy in here as well? I guess we're rooming up with the stone supply dude? Okay. Oh god, it's hold on. Crap, it's auto doing itself. Thanks, you're too kind, blah blah blah. I hate the stuff that's not voice acted. Let's see. Not at all your craftsmanship, yada yada. Yeah, the house is nice, we get it. It yeah, bespeaks. Yeah, that's a nice word for the Scrabble board, but don't waste it on me. You can imagine how happy that makes me to hear that the house is in nice quality. Yes, you're making the craftsmen blush because they made a house for you. I have my utmost faith in the two of you. And they have what it takes to rebuild our village. So let me do what I can do to assist you then. Thank you so much. Stop drinking all of the booze in town. Build stuff with your rocks. But before we roll up our sleeves, let's celebrate your work with a toast. No, don't let the alcoholic drink. It's crazy how rare MMOs are at healers. Really? I don't know if they're that rare. I don't know. Maybe so. It'll taste all that sweeter with in my beloved new home. Thank you for the hydrate star. Ugh. Another tutorial for town building. Let's see. Town building has been unlocked. Talk to Stia to get started. Talk to Stia and select town building. Build the town of your own. Yeah. Expound the town by completing various town tasks. Cool. That's real fucking neato. Setting what man up for failure? There's no what in this backwater town? There's no AA. Oh, my TTS bot says there's no in this backwater town. Yeah, there's no Alcoholics Anonymous here. It's probably for the best considering the way their program works. Okay, well, I've got more room for activities. There's a new hammer in the corner. What's going on over here? Why? Oh, this is how you build from here. Stia in the workshop? She is. Hi there. Let's see. Wishville really is quiet. Yeah, because there's like nobody here. We first built. Yeah. Okay, so we got a new quest here. Chapter 1. The Hunter Fen. He's alive? Bro's actually still amongst the living? I find that hard to believe. Well, then again, if his name is Hunter, he's probably the hunter job. Yeah, after their hometown was destroyed, that guy and Stia were determined to blah, 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 blah. Now they need to go see if they can find the hunter friend that they had at the beginning of the game. Please be voice acted.
That ought to do it. Now that the town's gotten bigger, it's got to have at least one tavern.
You've done a fine job, Lavore.
Look, Pops! I built a castle!
You're a downright genius, girl. Just like your old man.
You're the knight who's gonna protect it!
All right, I'm done with my rounds.
Whoa! You finished the tavern? This calls for a celebration!
Indeed it does. Let's gather the townsfolk and commemorate the occasion.
Yay! I think I need to go get more materials. I remember how lively the tavern used to be. And it made me realize that maybe this town needs a place like that where people can get together. Will you help me?
Everybody needs a watering hole.
Thank you.
Giggity. Where everybody knows your name.
Fen always showed up at times like this, didn't he? Whenever people needed help, he'd rush right over, saying, "This is good exercise!" Or something like that.
Something like that.
Remember after Wishvale was attacked? We dug graves for everyone. But we couldn't find Fen or Lorana's bodies. Well,
Really,
I
Rize?
went to a town the other day to get some rations, and I heard a rumor. Apparently, someone who looks like Fen was seen in the Frostlands. I'd be so happy if it really was him. But it makes me wonder why he never came back. We need Fen here in Wishvale. Say, why don't we go find him?
Kindler of the Flame. Chapter 1, The Hunter Fen. Cool. Okay, well, at the moment, I'm gonna probably stop it there. I'm sorry you just got here, Rize. So far, the game, Octopath 1 and 2 were fantastic. This one so far is very questionable. I will do my best to explain here in just a moment, but I'm gonna save and I'm going to probably bring things down here. The game isn't bad, but it also is very much not like Octopath. It plays like an Octopath, but narratively, it is not an Octopath. It's kind of a bit on the harder side to explain. The game doesn't give you one of a bunch of different protagonists. It only gives you the single. And your protagonist has the ability to do like all of the jobs and shit. And it's kind of more of like a, it's like a, I don't know, like an Elder Scrolls style, your one character can do everything sort of thing. And the narrative of the game so far is very meh. I'm sure it'll probably get better. I don't want to hear that. That's better. Um, it's not bad, and I'm not trying to harp on the game. I just think so far the story is relatively weak. I'm sure it has the ability to get better, but the formula isn't there. Yeah, I know you were concerned about it, Lucian, but nobody in our friend group was playing it, and it doesn't look like anybody was, and I'm more than willing to still play the game anyway. But I will always give a brutally honest opinion, as is my wont to do, and you'll know I'll do that shit anyway. So, yeah, so far, I mean, the story is not awful, but it's very mid in terms of effort. The music still has some really good notes, but there's also some music tracks that have been remastered or reused and recycled from other games. The combat sound effects sound like they were just ripped from the mobile game and they weren't upgraded in any way, shape, or form. It's like instead of like 320 hertz style sound or like some other higher quality sound, it's like fucking half that, maybe. I don't know. The game is not fully baked. It's in a weird spot between like a really fully fleshed mobile game and a not quite fully fleshed console game. It's kind of hard to describe. Like it's very much between two different worlds. It's not a full Octopath game, but it's not a mobile game either. It's bigger than that. So it's somewhere in the middle, and it feels like it's. I don't want to use the term blacklit. Like I don't want to be negative against this game, but immediately from my experience between the demo and then replaying the game at this point, it's not. It's not what you'd expect if you played Octopath 1 and 2. Have an expert on the. I don't know if I would say I'm a fucking expert. I'm just some idiot that's played a shit ton of JRPGs and that's fucking been around for a couple of decades of playing games. You think the same that I do, Celtic? Yeah, it's not bad. Have I gotten over being butthurt about the self-insert character? I don't know if I'd go as far as saying that I was butthurt about it, but I definitely didn't enjoy it. Um, I can't say as though I like it. I like really strong characters that have been crafted by a development team and by writers and stuff like that. This one, it's harder for me to get into self-insert characters because I don't typically enjoy self-insertion. Giggity. I usually enjoy more of like being in a strong written character and then finding things that you can associate with or things that you can appreciate that you don't associate with. I guess it's more of my my JRPG style. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say that the game is bad, but I'm also gonna not say the game is 10 out of 10. It's no Octopath 1 or 2. Yeah, it is better than the mobile game material being left to rot. The closest thing I'm gonna compare this game to is probably gonna be Bravely Default rather than trying to compare it to something like Octopath, because it's got the aesthetic of Octopath. It's got the town building so far somewhat of Bravely Default, but I don't know if the game's gonna be greater than the sum of its parts. But it's basically a really overglorified mobile game with mobile game style story where it's just enough to move the plot along, but not really enough to compel. So they're trying really hard to lean on the gameplay. And so far there's nothing wrong with it. But narrative wise, it's not gonna win any awards. If that makes sense anyway. Anywho, I've been running through all of my snoozes trying to prevent the ads that have been impending upon my head here for just a moment, and I need to find somebody to raid. It does not seem like Monsieur Lament is streaming at the moment, seeing as he's in my chat talking to me. So let's see who else I can find to go pester and make you somebody else's problem. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I think I have a target in mind. What do you mean, hey? You're not online right now. Anywho, thank you for everybody that came out today. I will be back again tomorrow, as with every other day for the rest of the week. I stream on Tuesday through Saturday, starting at noon Eastern. Tomorrow's schedule, along with Saturday, is going to be me playing Final Fantasy 16. We're going to continue that, and we finally got ourselves into the deserty style area, my home. But we'll continue looking to find Titan and punch him in his rocks because he's a jackass, and Jill will probably help us. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Celtic. I appreciate it. No worries, Grips. No worries. As for next week, it's probably going to be a whole lot of the same. Trying to think if anything different's going to happen. Yeah, no worries, Bookwormish. I appreciate you hanging out today. I do believe I'm going to throw you at. Oh, I'm stuck between two different people at the moment. I think I'm going to do it based off the game they're playing rather than the person because I haven't rated either one of them this week. I think we're going to go say hi to Uni. Looks like Uni is suffering through RA6 at the moment. So we'll go say hi to a universe apart and give them a blind Oni raid. Raid message should pop up here in just a few. There's going to be one for followers and there's going to be one for subscribers. It should be right there, actually. Anywho, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to start heading out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. And hopefully, we'll see you again soon. In the meantime, though, I think the only follow I got today was Yasahiro. Either way, thanks for the follows, everybody. Thanks for stopping on by. We'll see you again soon. Bye, Celtic. Later, everybody.